Good morning, everyone, and welcome. I'm Snaza, aka Max, and I hope you're having a great day. For me, it's morning. I have a morning coffee and I feel well. Good morning, Kita. Good morning, End87. And Hypergentle. Good morning, good morning. Um, Good morning, Logivore. Good morning, or hello, hello. For me, it's morning. For some people, it might not be morning, so yeah, hello, hello, and I wish you all a great day. I have not slept a lot, but I think I will still be fine. I will drink my coffee and will still start in the morning with the stream. I spent the last night after the stream specifically figuring stuff out for the new microphone. I said like 2 days ago that I want to reinvest my streaming earnings into a new mic setup, and yeah, that is what I did last night. So I made an order ready at probably 5 a.m. this morning for the new mic. I have already the arm, so it is only yeah, the mic itself and one piece of equipment, like partly like digital to analog converter, kinda. So those two things I need. Decided to go with the Shure M7B. I already planned that a long time ago, and Wave XLR. So those are the two things that come in, and then I will probably have to reposition the arm and the mic, and hopefully having a way better audio quality of the stream. The other thing is, I had yesterday the privilege to get a little bit of practice with Ragnaregis. It was quite insightful. Helped me quite a bit on Vanessa to be more flexible and see more lines. So the water wheel stuff and aquatic stuff in most cases was performing okay, but was never able to get the 10 wins. I played a few games off stream after the stream, like 2 or 3. And I don't know, the ghost pool was really cracked in that moment. We will see. We will see. I thought a lot about the earlier stream yesterday, and I will try to be a little bit more flexible and positive. Let's hope we're getting there. Yeah, that is it for today for the announcement. Yeah, forcing CAC seems like to be the plan. Like that actually gets over the line quite well. So I can get 5 gold and 5 loot items, 10 gold, and a small small gold tier item, which is like 13 gold. Or I get 2 medium items and 2 bronze skills, and then I have to say, well, that is more gold available to me, isn't it? I mean, bowlers are definitely fine. I mean, if I find a reload, I'm happy. If I find like more ammo items, I'm happy. We're gonna go shopping at Quixel. Everyone needs a friend, me included. That is a friend. I wanted to have a friend. Now I have a friend, and I can have fun with the furry. How much do I like a shoe blade? I don't think I want to roll a Quixel here, since I have a friend. And I think I can get better. Like it's overambitious to buy that here. I think there will be at least 1 or 2 more shops coming in. So, and then it's not like amazingly strong. I mean, in the end, I still go to the blue, to the banana ball. I don't need the blue nanas for once. Probably I will get it now. But I still value a duct tape higher than the other options I got. Yeah, the monster was like, yeah, see, for once I don't need the food because I have a friend, then I get the food. For once, like, the monsters were not really good there. I will take my XP here just to make sure we're leveling by the end of day 2 to level 3. And then we have to go shopping and see what we find. That is... I mean, I don't mind the silencer, I don't mind the crit. I don't know if I have the money from the ambergris, I don't think so. So what I will buy is these two. I mean, those can be items in the future at least. I do need, though, more damage or whatever, like that is not cutting it. I need a reload or poison fish or something that does something more than this here. So we're gonna sell the regeneration here and gonna roll. I mean, that's 90, 180, 200 and a little bit. And we get over the line. We could try that. 90, I mean, we will die to everything. That's though, if the grenade is not critting, right? But I think that's all we have. I mean, there's no way to do it differently. Like, Narwhal is not getting over the line here. So we're gonna take the grenade. I mean, that's out. I want to sell this here anyway. I don't value the med kit. And then I'm gonna buy the grenade here. So that's 180 plus 50, 230 without the crit. With the crit, it's over. If they don't have any heal or regen. And then we either poke them with a narwhal twice, or we have a bayonet. I think the narwhal poking is the idea. And then if my opponent does only have 250 and nothing else, we win. And otherwise, hopefully we still win, but probably we'll lose. I think that is what the shops gave us, right? There's nothing else to do. Technically could silencer the narwhal at 4 seconds here. That's probably better. I think it's more about the imminent damage. I could put in like 5 crit here for the, or 10 crit for the high roll. But I think that is like asking too much. I rather say my opponent has nothing in defense and is like us and we're just faster. And has like, no, not this, although we get the 25 coin flip here. That is, I think, better for us. We'll just be the hyper-aggressive ones because we never found anything else. Hey, GMG, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. Good morning and welcome everyone to the stream. Hey-oh, hey-oh, welcome, welcome. Hello, good morning, Nauzu. Well, we are probably losing this one. I mean, I don't know. He has only 250. And I think we got through the life preserver, if I had to guess here. I didn't watch it. And then the fatigue can actually win us, but it can also lose us. It depends here a lot about the proc on the seaweed. Is the fatigue fast enough? Yes. Nice. Tie. Win. Whatever. I call it a win. We got over the line. Perfect. Yeah. We got there. Happy, happy. So, I mean, I think I like weapon damage here. I mean, I could roll for the strength for the 10 on everything, but I could also break. Also cost me precious 2 gold that I don't have. And yeah, this enables a little bit easier the E1 weapon builds if we pivot into those. Not that we are there at the moment, right? It could be as well an ammo build, like pretty much an ammo build. It's both, I would say, quite likely. Yeah. There's my star chart. I'm happy about that one. I don't think I can really roll here. I also think there are, like, except of maybe the shark claws, not much of an item that scales and makes our life easy against the upcoming Rogue Scrapper PvE fight. Yeah, let's maybe not do that. I think it's only the shark claws. I don't like the odds. I'd rather have a new shop. Yeah, let's say hi to Kina though. Definitely lead a little bit more. Okay. Now I'm forced to reroll though. Sell this as a roll. This does not look promising. I don't want to run the beach ball. Might as well run the snarl shot then. So, let's think that through. I would like to beat, obviously, a Rogue Scrapper, right? The Narwhal is dealing 10 DPS, which is probably compensating for the healing a little bit from the Rogue Scrapper, if I remember correctly this morning. Yeah, it's like 7 seconds and then 660 heal. So the Narwhal by its own is more like a compensator for the Rogue Junkyard Repair Bot, right? It's compensating heal, but it's not doing damage, kinda. I mean, there's a little bit crit, but let's be honest here. And that is what was it? 210. And then we're out. And then the Rogue Scrapper is halfway dead. That is not... Yeah, okay, this is next to the star chart, sure, but yeah, it's not changing our issue at hand. That increases maybe our crit chance here by, 10% and take on 30 more damage. I could like put in 2 feathers here, but that is not increasing the damage outcome high enough on the Narwhal, I think. So we have to accept our failure. In hindsight, maybe we should have forced the roll there on the middle first chop. That is something we could have changed. I was like, yeah, but the outcome... So was there anything then other than Shark Claws that would have done something there? I cannot think of it. Like even if there's a double barrel, that's not good enough. That's not helping us. So it means we're so far 1 XP short on leveling. And if we want to level, it means we have to take another node. I don't necessarily want to put that on the Narwhal or something. I lose -3% CDR reduction, but I don't have anything on the board. I want to do that badly. Okay, we got rewarded. I'm not taking a risk because we can still not win against even against the repair bot, the Rogue Scrapper there. So I take the guaranteed level up. Then also B1, B2. I mean, B1, B2 is decent. So, oh, we upgrade really, like a grenade. Okay, that's 100 more damage. Star Chart. Very little bit more damage due to the crit. We're still like a full YOLO build. Like really hard. I think it's not worth it yet to go to B1, B2. That's just... I mean, we're doubling 1 damage here. Could run Illusory. I don't think it's worthwhile. We're not winning. Let's try to get a few weapons in. Okay, I'm gonna buy the double barrel for sure in this situation. That guy's also on the right side. Here's the issue. So yeah, I mean, I would like to have a flask a long time ago already for the bolas, right? The bolas alone will do the job kinda for me. If I just like reload that, double barrel is overkill. We still like just hope we're killing our opponent in latest 8 seconds and be done with the fight. So here's the first issue. It's actually not helpful desyncing the double barrel from the throwing knives in the future if I want to go that line. I learned that one. So the issue is if the double barrel is triggering at 2.8, then I will always like overcharge by kind of 2.8 seconds the throwing knife, because that is at 3 seconds. So I will just like charge the throwing knife for 0.2 seconds if I crit, and then there's that. If it's a, let's say like a good throwing knife or like whatever, like as soon as like we will overcharge for the majority of the charge. How many charge it has, the throwing knife, depends on the rarity. If we're desyncing the double barrel of the throwing knives, I think we're just selling the insect wing here. We put it on the bolas or on the grenade, and then I like it more on the bolas to win the next fight anyway. And the bolas will stay for some while. That's a lot of slow and damage. And then I want to buy the revolver here, because we're gonna run that guy. And then I probably desperately upgrade the grenade and say that is like gold I need to invest now to win. Get a bronze tier ammo item. Or bronze tier item. I think the bronze tier item can help us more. Okay, that did not help us more. And then we do a little bit math. So we can either have this or we have that, right? Those are the two options. This is a little bit for the long run, and this a little bit for more burst. That's 210. That's 300, 400, 500. And either my opponent is dead or I'm dead. Yeah. Let's hope for this. Reason to run like a... Nah, we are the aggressors here. Every 6 damage matter. Okay. That's our board for this. It looks like he's the same as us. Like, there's a... Okay, there's a duct tape, but I think we can out damage the duct tape though. That's no issue. Yeah. Nice. Won the race. But that's like very glass canny, like, you know, hit or miss. Ammo is very, very fast out here. As chocolate in the JJ. I feel like I like chocolate, but I want to improve my board. And that's a 3rd star chart. I mean, 1 is enough for me, sir. I'm gonna roll. I don't think that upgrade is valuable, but interesting here would be the torpedo to me. That one is a nice finisher. That's a really nice finisher. With this, it's like a early good CAC and later still reasonable CAC, and only in the end it's a bad CAC. And the end is probably day 8 or something. And then you can upgrade it and still get over the line with it. I'm gonna take that one. And this way I have to sell the feather, but I don't care. Like, we're selling these 4. And I'm gonna run a torpedo. I will take a risk in any pour, but I think we're strong. Ooh, that's a repeater. Let's raise it, Scout Trooper. By the way, I found this convenient way of thinking how increasing crit increases your damage output. If you have no crit, 10% crit is 10% more damage. If you already have 90 crit, it's 5% more damage, and it's linear inside those bounds. We'll think about that for a second, but probably a good idea. Good morning, Money Pants, and welcome to the party. Oh, that's probably useful, one way or another. Don't know yet who wants to get it, but that is definitely feeling hot here. I'll look at medium items. Not going to upgrade this. I don't want to roll here. I'm like too poor. And so, yeah, don't want to roll there. I don't upgrade items. I take the strength for sure. And as a B1, B2, that's going to look a little bit more juicy here. Yeah, so what's going to happen? Probably, I mean, is it worth actually? Like, it's an amulet and a double barrel here, kinda. That's not a lot. I don't care about the revolver in honesty in this one. So it would be just these two. Yeah, whatever. It's whatever to me. Okay, B1, B2 is not good enough. It's both. Let's see what you want to sell me here, sir. Bunch of stuff. Don't like this stuff. Maybe then I should have considered the double barrel a bit more, but it's whatever to me. So I think I want to have like a double torpedo. I mean, that's though 16 seconds into the fight. It's still 16 seconds into the fight. I don't want to have more on the torpedo, but one more is super. Okay. And then this is going off 4 times. This is going off technically 6 times, but like way later. Nah. We run like this. We run like this. Let's go. Why no upgrade? I could have also upgraded one item, right? Like the amulet there, probably. Yeah, I should have considered the single upgrade more, like the amulet upgrade to be very precise, what I should have considered here. Nice torpedo. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like the double barrel, like, okay, I should have considered the single upgrades more in my mind, and that was on me for this morning. That was a mistake. I was like, at some point I go to B1, B2, right? Because in my mind you say like, well, B1, B2 too good. But then I look at my board and I don't get a lot of B1, B2, right? I don't care about these at the moment. I don't care about this upgraded. So I only care a little bit about these two, and the revolver is to me whatever, right? So that is what I missed, because if I realized that earlier, I would have probably said, well, then I just upgrade the double barrel and be happy about the double damage on the base damage of the double barrel itself. And then I could have probably also, I should have more considered the 10 crit I get here, and it would have been a lot better in the outcome. So it was just a misplay. That's the reason. I actually think it might be even better to upgrade the amulet in this position for the crit on all the items. I think that is stronger than the double barrel upgrade, but you know, I get the idea. Yeah. I screwed up. How do I feel about a sextant here? Not too good. It's still too early. It's not fitting the board. I'd rather run my torpedo here for now. I'm gonna roll. Don't like these options. We are still doing fine here for quite some time. We'll take out the virus. Don't want to fall behind on the XP. I think the only one that's really crazy is here the amulet. So I would either just upgrade the amulet or, you know, whatever. I think left-handed is fine here. Freeze is also good. I mean, the freeze is nice in the long run. This is nice for now. Let's go with the freeze though. It's also reasonable. Let's see what JJ wants to sell me here. I mean, there were gambles, but yeah. So there's a crow's nest, which means we have a second part. I think we're buying it just in case. Makes the B1, B2 now also a reasonable pick. Do I want to upgrade a single item here? Like, do I really feel like this is the pick? Might be. Might be saying the amulet upgrade is more worth than looking at Barkun and taking a little bit of his gold and look at stuff. I want to look at Barkun. Maybe it was wrong. I mean, it was like this greedy line where I didn't, again, like not see it as I really need to win the next day, right? Rigas would tell me I did like that, like let's ignore the stuff we did earlier wrong. Rigas would probably tell me, well, that's minus 10 crit. How could you go minus 10 crit? I also don't know if I have my 8 seconds that I need. I don't, but I kill him maybe for earlier. Okay, all good. I mean, that is a scary board, kinda, right? It looks like numbers. Let's prioritize HP now a little bit. There are gumballs and there are Nautica. I want to check which items that I want to run are. So a figurehead might be good here, but I think it's also not really. Like, means maybe for the torpedo then, just burst them down even faster. Because torpedo and figurehead are biting themselves, like they want to do different things, sorta. I mean, they do in the end the same. Where I see on the... Here, found her. For the build I run at the moment, there's only the sort of figurehead. I'm happy with the build for now. So I don't think Nautica is making me happy. Then there's a question if I want to invest my gold into gumballs. I wouldn't do that here, but I know a guy who would, right? So probably it's a good idea. Damage and crit. I don't need to sell, take every gumball, right? I want to have 10 gold. Not even need to be that. I mean, the heal kit wouldn't do stuff anyway. Okay, there is more gold. Now I look silly about being greedy there, probably. And we take out a mare. Man, I'm too greedy. I'm too greedy, and I'm not playing the tempo game too much. I could have upgraded this. I could have upgraded this by now, just like on the side. Yeah. Also, the next upgrade, that level up reward, will be on the torpedo. 12 gold, that is a number. Man, I could have afforded the gumballs there. Okay. Good stuff here. Are we still running this build in the long run? I don't think so. I think the ship has sailed here. Then I'm gonna take the good chocolate here. Skills upgrade. I mean, that's 5 damage on my board, or 1 second freeze, or a little bit something else. Like I think I would take one of these two, or I go for weapons and upgrade the weapons, ammo items. I think 5 damage is good, but we could upgrade a few items here. Let's do that. I'm taking them. That's a lot of slow. I think for the future I might want to have a nesting doll, so we're gonna take that as well. I don't like the musket, but I want to roll. Okay, that is a huge upgrade because now we can take skills. That would have been my level up upgrade. That guy is gonna go places. Upgrade 5 to all. I mean, in most cases I would have picked it, but like, those are ammo items. Don't I want to have ammo items? Ah, this torpedo man. I'm happy about, like, it's a hindsight argument, but I was happy gonna go there. I think I want to go chocolate. Maybe a little bit conservative here, but I think I like health matters. Ooh. And we got dogs. Perfect timing. Now I don't need to upgrade anything here. I mean, could upgrade the repeater, but I think the repeater is out anyway. Then 20 damage if I have 7 items. Yeah, we are gonna make sure we have 7 items. Okay, that's a build. I want to take skills here for sure. That's a randomly occurring heated shell. I think you want to take that, right? Upgrading skills. The issue with upgrading skills is my bank account. Like, I do that. I do like that. But I have 2 gold and I can sell like 2 more, but that's about the absolute maximum I can do here. Kinda. So I might as well skip this and take 5 gold then. Same reason why not to go to Isla, right? If you have like no gold to spend there, and I really have no gold to spend there, I might as well skip there. We're like close to getting ahead of the level curve there, but like only close, like one off. That's a little bit sad. But we are definitely having a little bit more health than my opponent. The question though is if I have the time for the torpedo to hit. No. Got raised here. I think Rush is a difference maker here in all honesty. Rushing a grenade was a difference maker there. And then you snowball harder on the sextant there. Like, yeah, I mean, I think that made actually a difference. And then critting everything there is just too good. I will take all your skills here. I take a freeze. I mean, that's a very early second freeze. Yeah, I missed the double. I know, Mojo. I conceded already that it was bad to not upgrade the double barrel and was bad to not upgrade the amulet. So yeah, like there's nothing to say about that. That is absolutely true. I mean, underestimated is like I misplayed straight up. Like it was just a yeah. Ooh, I can get crit. I want to take crit. Do I want to put it on my torpedo? Because, I mean, technically we're CAC gamers, right? Like, the CAC is just a faster torpedo in the long run. And then it's not worth to put it here. And 1 XP would have won the fight too, yeah. One other thing. So, I mean, the issue is here, if I put it on the amulet, like, we didn't upgrade it. And now it's hard to upgrade it, maybe. Maybe it's on the double barrel. Still. Because this will be a CAC in the future, right? This is like just a slow CAC with like not enough scaling in the long run. And the repeater is probably also out in the future. And while I like my bolas, I think Oh, the grenade is doubling the damage, right? We can go for the grenade as well. So we either double the damage of the grenade, make the crit, or we take it on the barrel here. Let's make it a crit double barrel. Yeah, it was not a flawless run by any means. I want to go for the rock here. That's -1 XP. But that's always an XP I'm willing to take. Like, that's 12 crit. That's a lot of haste, and the feather is definitely also still fine. Yeah. So very clear. Two things that went like a lot went right, and I'm very happy about like running the torpedo, buying the torpedo and stuff, even upgrading it. The only things that went really wrong is not taking those 2 upgrades when they were kind of available to me. Okay, that's a docks event. We're not skipping a dock. And I'd rather look at what Goldie wants to sell me here. I want to roll for a keg, potentially. That's a free chum, but it's not doing anything. Silver tier aquatic item, silver tier loot. Let's go with a silver tier item. Ooh, docklines. Not fitting the theme here though. I'm a docklines enjoyer. I want to use the feathers here. Sure, don't greed. Let's race. Hello, Worthless. Welcome, and good morning. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. We have our first run at hand. Doing quite fine. Misplayed a little bit, but doing fine. Another rush enjoyer. Okay, the freeze actually can screw him quite hard. Nice. Freezes for the win here, for sure. I was scared, not gonna lie. Didn't think we had that one in the back. I have enough money. Let's say hi to JJ. I want to get a keg here. Ooh, that's a Wanto poster. Good morning, Blevins. I have money that I can spend. Let's say what skills, see what skills he has to offer. 10 crit. Yeah, 10 crit that's a skill, sir. I'm taking that one. I'm quite certainly think I can still like outrace him. He's like not that like fast. He's like fast but not fast. And we are fast, so pretty sure that's an easy race here. Okay. I was probably a little bit unlucky on the crits, but also not expected. I thought I had more leeway, to be honest. Sheet. I thought I had more. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, that's also a smaller misplay on me here. Bigger misplay, to be honest. Would you suggest most ammo builds go to C4 and try to pivot into CAC? Depends how many wins you have, or if you have ever lost. Lost, kinda. I think that's a one thing there. Oof. I mean... Again, too slow. But there's also a bonk and the dock lines. Yeah. Okay, okay. Not going too well here. Slow. something else. Let's go with something else. Question is who? Maybe I need to commit to the torpedo for now. I don't have a CAC and I might get a CAC, but no. Oh, shiny torpedo. That will help us a little bit to get leeway. Maybe it's also time for gunbolts, but then I don't have money left. I don't want to have money left. I misclicked there, to be honest. Oopsie. Not the game. I'm a little bit flustered here. Let's go. Okay, all good. Nothing happened. No one saw that one. Let's try to replace this very slow repeater. Let's go temp boosting. Old Zane has technically the ammo skills, and I want to have maybe an ammo skill potentially. When you freeze, reload a weapon. I mean, that is reloading because we're freezing, but don't feel we're freezing that much. That's a little bit of more slow. And that is a little bit of damage, like flat damage. I want to have the slow. I think the slow helps me more here. Mo. Let's see what Mo wants to do. That's a shiny powder keg. So there's that. I don't think a shiny powder keg with a lighter is the goal here. Back to the question, I would go most of the time C4 though. Huck me. I think the ramrod is already better than the repeater here. We're honest. That's a lot of crit. Now we're buying gunbolts and say maybe this is just our build. And that's a shiny golden torpedo. And the keg is maybe better, but, you know, didn't find the keg. I'm very scared of Mr. Volkers though. He is scary. He's really scary. And the freeze doesn't hurt him. And I respect him here. I don't think I have the damage output. He's gonna freeze me, he's gonna shield, and I'm dead. I have seen that story. Good morning, Syaki. Good morning, good morning. I want to look if I want to go to the left guy though. When you use a tool, reload. And the rainbow potion. I think this is a tool, but it's already reloading kinda. Let's go for the middle guy. I think he is though slow enough. Congratulations on the top 200. Congratulations. Now you can like go and race everyone. So yeah. I mean, it's a diamond. I cannot upgrade it anyway. Might as well take it. Mysterious portal can be anything. I will look at those. I'm not rolling though. It's a happy crow's nest. A little bit expensive. Ammo? Yeah, I take the ammo here. Like, I can get more bowler hits then, in case I need them. Let's go for the monster range here. CDR is CDR, I think. And let's hope for the best. I didn't notice how little gold monsters now give. Yeah, they nerfed the gold quite a bit. I don't know about that one. That looks like a strong opponent. I think Bloodhound would be like crazy good here. Like a good Bloodhound. Heavy Lighthouse. Radiant Docklines. Strong Boat. That is something. Poison Random. I think I wanna put a random on the Ramrod here. I mean, a CAC becomes more and more better, right? A good CAC. Maybe he wants to give me a diamond CAC here. I don't think rolling though is fair. Radiant Dam, yeah. Take out his items twice. I think like this was a game that I threw. I could have been a lot stronger. I would have lost less fights at least. So this game is definitely on me. Don't want to blame that one on RNG. I could have a lot more, like I could have had a better crit amulet here and upgrade double barrel. Would have probably won at least one more fight. So yeah, let's see what the dig site has to offer. Not that I want to like use it, but that's like 24 gold. That is a number, right? Yeah, that's a number I take here. I could upgrade the Ramrod. I could technically upgrade the torpedo that is shiny. Alright, like torpedo upgrade is quite significant improve. That's like if it goes off 25 more damage on every weapon and then times 2 because it's shiny. That could be a win condition. Or we look for some crazy skills. I think I prefer upgrading the torpedo and pray that my shiny torpedo gets over the line here. And there are gumballs. We do enjoy gumballs. At this point, we gonna take everything we can. Because now this is our build. Unless there's a diamond keg coming in my way, then maybe that's my build. How do you feel about less gold in the game? I feel good about it, to be honest. I feel like we had like... So when the game released very early, I think we were like kind of in the same situation we are now. Gold was at least a little bit scarce. And I like that more. $400, man. And then we had like a few patches ago, like sort of inflation, close to an hyperinflation, where like gold didn't matter at all. And I didn't like it because then you never had to plan around gold. I feel like that was like you know, I mean, it was a different game kind of because gold didn't matter after like a few days most of the times. So I do like that gold is actually a resource again. It's a little bit hard early. And I think one of the reasons why starting kits have, like one of the multiple reasons, but one reason why the starting kits have multiple, like a high variance, because gold is so important early now. But other than that, I do like the change here. I want to continue. It's just like not even an hour in the game. It was not a good game. Yeah. So we have two options here. Medium bronze tier items and bronze tier skills. So I would trade any day a random bronze tier skill for 2 medium bronze tier items to start with. Like, I need the best I can get here. As a puffer fish, don't like the puffer too much, but it is a friend, so there's that. And there is something. This should beat. Yeah, they should win any fight anyway on day one, like any PvE fight here. And while there is a JJ, I rather want to increase my gold account. Like 5 gold is not a lot, so I need more. This should beat easily a Viper, right? That's the whole idea. Why I was thinking, is it enough to beat a Viper? Quite certain it does. So on that part, all good. And then we will see. Good morning, morning cafe. Good morning. I'm also enjoying my first coffee of the day still. Having my morning coffee. Doing in the end quite fine. Yeah. Doing good. I ordered, like, I didn't, like, went to sleep yesterday after the second stream. I was up until 5 a.m. Oh, that's a nice skill. Was up until 5 a.m. and ordering a microphone setup. So, and figuring out what I want. I think that B1, B2 is not worthwhile here. Like, that's just like 1, 2 poison, I think 2. It's also not it. 20 health is 20 health, but, you know, let's go for something real. I think those are real items, but then I don't want to roll. That's too expensive. I think, I mean, so there are like two approaches, right? This might fall short. I'd want to run it like this. One idea is to say, though, we just like can run this, and if we get like a good small silver item, we run maybe not the puffer, because the puffer on its own is quite slow, and we're gonna go to the jungle runes. Option 2 is we are looking what is middle having for us, and it opens also up the star chart. And we can see what's in there. I think that those are the 2 lines we have from here. Let me look stuff up. Good morning, Nick Nero. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here, as always. Oh no, I like having you here. I wanted to look at medium bronze items to remind myself if there's anything I might have missed here that I really want. Except of the star chart. I mean Shark Claws maybe. I mean day 1 Shark Claws could win me fights. Because they scale a little bit, but so does poison. Don't think, except of the star chart, there's too much. Money is a little bit scar. Let's go with a high roll potential. Now the question becomes, what do I want to run against a dually here? And if I had to guess, I'd rather have the pufferfish, right? I burst a little bit, and then I hope the poison is taking care of the business. I think the idea is we burst a little bit, and then poison is taking care a little bit of the business. There's like 3 poison up front, and then there's coming 6 more poison. Yeah, that looks like doable. We have not picked XP node yet. No furry showed up since we have a pufferfish. We need to make sure if there is any, we are not risking it, so we take the reliable approach for XP. Every XP now is the most valuable to us. There's a Nautica. I like Nautica. I don't like the beach ball. How much do I like, say, these two? I mean, Pearl is nice. Illusion Ray on its own is not really strong. Let's maybe pick it up. I want to have it. Rolling Nautica. I'm not feeling that one. Too expensive. That's a lot of weapon damage. Let's look what Andy wants to sell me here. That's a reload. That's a very good one. Don't believe this, but I want to roll the Andy though, right? There's a jump. That's free. I don't feel like a honing steel is it here. Nah. It's piranha time. Then we're taking out the rogue scrapper. Still need to find the one extra XP. Still haven't found that one. I like the bayonet. Yeah, I should have considered the bayonet there. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I should have bought that one maybe, yeah. Not maybe, I should have bought that one. There's my one extra XP, so that was very, very important. And then I go, instead of upgrading something here though, I'm gonna go to the middle and look for my star chart. There's my star chart. Happy, happy. Nah, bronze shark claws on day 2 already are not good enough. So we're gonna sell this, we're gonna leave. A bronze ammo item. Yeah, sure. Do we want to run it? I mean, it's technically more damage, right? And we lose a little bit of charging the pearl, but that's fine. I mean, it's our build. We have like a little bit more health than our average opponent here. We leveled up. We're bursting there. Was all fine not taking the bayonet. We want to always run a star chart here. But yeah, bayonet and a piranha would probably be better. I think we're still racing him. Like, if he's not critting a lot, then he has no way to kill us here. He has no business. Nope. You're too slow, sir. But yeah, that was a small mistake. Not a big mistake, but that was the first small mistake here. There's a risk. I mean, I'm not skipping a risk. So we're again double barreling. So there's chocolate, but our arms dealer is compensating a little bit, and there's ammo, and I want to go for the ammo here. Okay, those throwing knives getting bought anyway. Question is, how do I feel about the early repeater? And I think early repeater is nice. That's quite a bit of, tempo. And then I want to roll that for sure since I'm here. So probably goodbye to you. We're rolling. And that's a grenade. I think I want to have that grenade. That is a board. I don't think the either right will stand a chance here. I mean, we're repeating kind of the last game now. But sometimes it's coming that way. I don't like upgrading here. I do like skills. I mean, 10 gold in this situation might be good enough. Aquatic items does not like really fit the theme except of maybe a cove. Kinda. Gumbolts. I mean, Regis will say, well, that's crit, let's go. Feel like it's fine, but man, that's all my gold. I'm very attached to my gold. Probably I'm too attached to my gold. And now I cannot afford the B1, B2, and I'm sad. I mean, I can afford it, but, that's minus gold again. And well, that were like really expensive gumbolts. Yeah, I'm not that ballsy. Could have B1, B2 the gumbolts, right? True, true. That's on me, yeah. Man, good catch, sir. Good catch. I like 5 region here. I don't think JJ is that good. That's a little bit of health. I do like dogs here to get my money back. I also like killing a Hydra dude. Is it ever, by the way, the repeater to this dot chart here? Hmm. Maybe. Probably. I don't like these ones. I can get better. That might be something in the future if I randomly get like, poison stuff. Also, we're poisoning at the start of combat, so I think that was the best skill out of those. Not saying that it is a good skill, just it was the best out of those. Naxul, no, we are enjoying ranked. But we changed our mindset. I think we are doing better already today from the mindset perspective. Misplayed quite a bit here and there, but I'm so far a lot better. Silver tier ammo item. I think that's fine. It fits the theme quite well. Let's take the double barrel. That's damage. We want to take chocolate over Quicksil. Sure. And since we're here, we're picking the 10 gold. We learned it is better to take the 10 gold. And then we hopefully kill a Pygmalion. Good morning, Belevins. The Blevins? The Blevins. Good morning, good morning. Yeah. And good morning, Necrodan. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I reset it after yesterday. I think, yeah. Also, I had, like, in the evening, a very good stream. I don't know if you were in there, Nexul. But, like, the stream yesterday in the evening, the second one with Regis was also kind of nice. Had a good time. Yeah. Here, though, I think ammo items are better for me. So let's go for ammo items. Try to improve a little bit. Maybe find high roll. I don't think torpedo here is, though. Is it? I mean, it can help a little bit. But it's way too slow in the end. Last game, it was like... It was a different situation, I feel like. I think I want to take a skill here, honestly. Taking out a duelist. Be sure that I don't miss that one. All talk is fine. Pistol sword is fine. I can see myself settling, though, for ammo or a throwing knife, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind that. It's still one ammo. Let's go a little bit shopping. I mean, that's 12 damage on all my items here. Might be worthwhile. Still, for a day or two. Let's put one extra on the grenade, I think. I mean, we don't need to do it now, but, like, probably I want to put one on the grenade. I want to invest into a hand axe here. I mean, money-wise, I can. And 12 flat damage is quite a bit, right? Crit is low, really low. But the start shot only barely changes that. I think it's a tempo play to, and the correct play to take the hand axe here. And then we figure something out for the last spot. Upgrading something to gold. I don't feel like that there are, like, meaningful impacts, so I take a skill. Extra ammo, sure, that's good. Docs event is also good. Still think it was worthwhile to take these two in. Now I have 2 on the grenade. Does that change where I want to put the gunpowder? I've had to guess yes. I want to have probably as much as I can on the throwing knives. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I mean, it's still like it's a good racy board here. Let's hope for the best. Start shot makes strongest. Maybe revolver not needed. I mean, we're gonna lose here probably quite horrible because we're, like, not getting over the line, right? I mean, not that far off. Please, double barrel? Yes. Okay, so start shot would still be good because we're having a higher crit over the 12 damage flat. I think the repeater is more bait than, like, the repeater is okay-ish, but the repeater is also baiting quite a bit there. Let's figure it out for the next PvP fight. When we have maybe the other items. I think the Trash Golem has a nice skill for us technically, though it also, you know, I mean it's a good skill because then we don't need to run reload. if we want to. Yeah, let's go for the trash golem here. Yeah, we can look at the fight here, but the repeater is not doing a lot for us. And the throwing knives is also not doing a lot for us technically, because for now we don't crit like reliable a lot. We got the skill though. That's pretty good. And I should go for C1, C4 here in this situation. I should take the heated shell. And then I should probably go shopping because I want to improve the board. I don't care about the pop snappers here. Like, not really. I do care, I mean, do I care about a ramrod? I mean, the reload is like, the ammo situation is kind of fixed. But that is like still 20 crit. And 20 crit is a number, right? Yeah, 20 crit is a number. Okay. And technically we could also run this one, but that's like probably already a little bit too slow here. So the question is if I want to have like 20 crit on my items. I mean, this also charges the throwing knife though, right? And that's not an easy decision to make. Yeah, the ranked side is gone now, as far as I know. Yeah, the Tempo said they have to take it down, and the guy who did it took it down. I'm pretty sure it's gone. So yeah, you can take out the comments, Stille Beobachter. I mean, they will probably have a leaderboard in the future on the client, so it's just like a temporary thing, and also it means we probably lose the sort of hidden information there. I think I agree with Zerkberg. It's not the best in the long run, but it is a 20 crit for now, and it is the strongest I can be now. I think that is how I want to view it. It's not like really good. Positioning we need to figure out anyway, but it is the best I can be for now. And then probably just Andy. This is probably a good item in the future. We still have this, and then hopefully a cack or something. Don't think I want to scale with a honing steel here. Probably holsters is also pretty good here. Don't care about the reload at all. Okay, let's figure stuff out. What is the strongest board I can make? Probably the ramrod, and probably the holsters on the board, right? And the repeater is bait. Charging. I want to charge the... So this way probably, right? We're charging the most from these two sides. The throwing knife in case we run out of ammo there. We have also this trash tight Ragnaregis skill. Then we're charging the grenade just a little bit. The revolver will never run out, and the revolver will significantly enough charge my double barrel. I think this is the best I can be, and then the repeater is just a bait item. Feel like that's reasonable. Though to be fair, this one is not doing a lot, the nesting doll, right? If we're honest here, like that's just nothing for now. And then the question is if I want to run the repeater again. The answer is probably right. The question is if it's like flat 12 damage or if it's like 2 haste. I mean, 2 haste is 2 haste. Maybe the 2 haste matters more than the 12 flat damage though. Maybe this is the board I can think of. And then we though, oops, repositioning this one for the left-handed skill. I think this might be a board that I want to run. I mean, this crit is gonna go everywhere. Only the left hand and that is here. I think this is the strongest I will have for the future, this and this, but now they're not doing enough. Oh, I hope this is the strongest I can think of, right? Let's go. Hello David, good morning, good morning. Zergber says against Vanessa I would still run the smalls. Can see that. Nice. We just had a lot more health. I'll not skip a risk here. We're never running a powder flask ever again with the jury skill here. Silver ammo tier item. I mean, I have like a bug anyway. I need to restart the client. So I think like I like to let myself surprised by the ammo item there over the random loot. I don't believe in random loot anymore. In comparison, I mean it's okay, but yeah, I can get better. Like for example, just imagine I would upgrade the other throwing knives. I would be so much happier. I think there are gumbolts and I like gumbolts. Yeah, we have no need to sell the fishnet here, so I have to click them individually. There's a rock. I like the rock so much. If I though take this, what do we level? 3, 4. I mean, this is a level. And the level is probably worth it. Let's go. Good morning, Grey War, and good morning, I too. Good morning, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a great day. I mean, I'm saying good morning. For me, it's morning still, but maybe good evening for some of you. Hello, hello, and welcome, welcome. Great, well, thank you for your Prime. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for your support. It means a lot. I just ordered this morning, very late in the morning, a new mic. So we're gonna improve on that one in a couple of days. Ooh, double damage. No kek though. Could also be the Ramrod though. I think the Ramrod is being quite nicely there. Like he helps you. He is like a fish, like a what? Not a fish, like a what is it? What is the sword thingy? Right? When you use an ammo item, deal 10 damage. Like yeah, Ramrod is good. And then we buffer Ramrod a little bit and put it on the left there, maybe somehow, or maybe not, maybe, and then we're happy. I mean, probably, right? Yeah, probably. Probably like this for now. It's whatever though. I like Pearl Stick Sight over Nautica here. How do I feel about this? I don't think that is good enough. Rocket Boots would be nice if I had haste. Don't have haste. I don't see haste in the future. Let's roll a little bit. Shiny Grape Shot. That's multicast. And that's like triggering the obsidian stuff. Probably already better than this one. Yeah, I like that. I can see that. Oh. So that is in. And then the question is probably a little bit about the nesting doll here versus the haste, right? I think against Vanessa's you would want to haste here a little bit, but against so against the Vanessas I would put in haste probably, but against Pygmalions I think the haste is not as important and this is more damage because every proc is damage, right? Every ammo proc is 52 damage from that one. I like the base damage quite a bit here. Like that will not go out anytime soon. Positioning, this will get recharged, charging quite probably by the fastest the throwing knife here. Throwing knives do this, whatever. Also make it like this. I mean, I don't think it matters, but I think this is the build. It's never the repeater that on as a bait item. He's way too slow. Let's go. Haste is good with bonus damage. Yeah, okay, game, okay, sure. That's like, whatever you do, unless you have a keg here, you're like, yep, I'm good, you know. Raise him. Get frozen for eternity. 2 seconds is eternity. And then get one-shotted. Nice, loving it. That was a great timing. Hello, Wilson. Yes, I'm having a great stream. Happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I will never run this repeater. I know that. Crit on the seal, crit on the shield. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, I agree. So, Zergberg, which item would you take out for the haste there? Like, I mean, we have the hindsight now, but like in general, against a Pygmalion, like against the Vanessa, I would figure something out. But like, which item would you take out here? I mean, I probably would take out revolver or grenade, but give me your thoughts about that one. So do I want to go for chocolate or do I want to go for JJ and find my keg? I want to find my keg. I mean, it's time. That's like a package, but this is what we want to run. We have a Searing Ramrod. Ooh, a pistol sword. Does that change anything for me? I mean, we can even reload the pistol sword, and then it's like a second relay here. I think so. Or is it bait? I mean, it's still reloading, so it's like still a 3-second item on its own as well. It's good, okay, let's buy that. Figure stuff out later. I mean, Axe is doing a lot of damage. Maybe it's even the double barrel out. Like, no kidding. I mean, this is doing better than the double barrel, and then we have all the smalls that get relayed twice. And this is triggering faster. This is probably triggering faster. And this is the same, kinda. Like 3 seconds, like this is 3 seconds on its own, right? And this is faster. Let's take out a vortex. Grenade, an axe. I mean, the axe is like 12 damage on this and 12 damage on this, which means it's 24 times 3, right? It's 36 damage on all my items. It's 12 on these. Then they get all another 12, which is these 12, right? So it's 24. And then this 12 as well. So it's like 36 damage on more or less all my items. If this would say 36 damage on all my items, would you still ask me to take out the hand axe? What are the skills I can get here? Like, in all honesty, from old Zane. Like a freeze one? I don't think so. Like, in all honesty, I don't think there are many skills here. Weapon skills, yeah. I mean, that is a lot of crit. I'm taking a lot of crit. 1 XP is nice, but I want to kill people. And that is killing people. That is XP though. Make sure we're not missing this time the XP button. So I don't think it's double barrel at this position ever. Question if it's a holsters here for, let's say, the grenade. I can see that. The only thing I can really see is saying holsters versus grenade. This position. I would run the grenade, but I can see definitely the holsters over the grenade here. Zuckberg, wanna join in? How do we feel? I mean, or do you have like a strong opinion also on the double barrel that I should run the double barrel here? Holsters for nade, okay. That one I can see. But we are both agreeing that we don't want to run a double barrel, right? We're very sure about that one, right? I mean, I'm sure about that one. I'm taking that, but you can like affirm that. It was verse 2 slots. Yeah. I fully agree. I mean, we're racing this. But I think we're winning the race. And he has not enough sustain, so goodbye. Enchanted items, sure. I'm also looking for a Kexer. Radiant figurehead, okay. I couldn't care less. Shielded musket, I couldn't care less. Let's see if you have a Kek though. Shiny grenade. That's a good one. It's a little bit too expensive for an island. You know, I'm not Mark Zuckerberg who can buy a full island, but or wants to try a full island. But that's a shiny grenade. That makes the grenade interesting again. Makes it very interesting. It's a gumball angle here. And I'm lazy. I don't need a star shot anyway. So star shot out. Hello to the gumballs. Crit is crit here. And the strongest fight is the strongest fight. Nice. That's a build. When you gain regeneration. Gold tier ammo item. Gold tier loot. Gold tier ammo item. Blunderbuss. Oof, now it's getting again complicated. It's a temp boost angle for sure. To start with that one. And there's a free fight. So there's that. So I can do that first. Blunderbuss is like charging a little bit. It's for a second. Charge on every proc. That's interesting to figure out, probably. Upgrade something. Oof. That also. If I had to guess, I would upgrade the throwing knives here. Because they get like a lot more charges then. You can also go for a skill. Like, skills are pretty good as well. And probably we should on the way consider how much we like a blunderbuss and if that would improve our board. So I don't think the blunderbuss is better than these two, right? Because this gets charged by one and this gets like charged full, kinda, right? So it cannot crit. These cannot crit, but you know, that's probably better than these. Like these two are still better than this. And then I want to have like all my small items gonna go off. And if I put like, let's say, for example, the blunderbuss here, we're charging this a few times. I don't think that's good enough. I think this is also bait. If I had to guess, this is bait. And I'd rather have a skill over the throwing knife. So we could argue it's 10% crit on the Ramrod. Yeah, that is a fair argument here. But I think that's like, you know, underwhelming on day 9. Gold tier skill. Like Zerberg intuition is on the skill mine as well. So let's see. It gains 5 crit. I mean, that's like a little bit later proccing, but we're still getting off a few times, right? We have a few multicasts, and that is definitely better than 10 crit. And before I reroll and break on the skills, I take this one. I think that's a good skill. And I don't think the blunderbuss is it. Like, I am honest there. I think all of those are bait. I still want to have the hand axe in. Like, that's so much damage here. And against the Vanessa especially, I want to have the haste here. And the blunderbuss is like, that's too slow. That's definitely too slow. It's like this, let's go. That's a big ego. I mean, you might kill him anyway, but I'm a bit annoyed. I was annoyed for no good reason, though. The difference is us being fast and he being slow, right? Not going off at all, just get raised. No health, just ego. Yeah, no health, just ego. That's a summary of my opponent there. Maybe just fast is good. Yeah, fast is good. And fast is better. I think chocolate is like falling off a little bit. I rather, look for upgrades. That's a lot of crit. Do I have space for a lot of crit though? I don't think so. Like 20 crit is quite nice, right? But I lose so much relay damage. Like, and those relay damage cannot crit. That's the issue. Like the issue is I lose a lot of damage, and these two on the passive, on the when you use an ammo item and when you use an ammo item, are not critting at all. And then crit becomes a lot worse on this board. So I mean, I might buy it. I might buy it, but I will not have it. Dagger is doing almost no damage to the 120 last fight. Yeah, well, you are wrong, sir, because it procs every time these two. So it's like, every proc. So it did like 2 procs then. It's a little bit low, but, probably close for the third. Means 100 more and then 100 more. So it's like 320. I want to buy this. I'm not buying the rounds. Like the idea that for CAC, like, well, yeah, but I don't know. This is fast enough if I find a good CAC. Like, no issues there. Blunt was is never gonna get played here. I want to hold on to this, so I might be buying the gumballs a little bit slower here. But I'm definitely buying the gumballs for the crit and damage. I take out the strongest opponent. We can look at the stats after this fight. This is a fight that is not slowing or freezing or anything. So we can look at the numbers after the fight a little bit. That we don't have haste is like a little bit of an issue. Not like really a lot of crit. We'll see. Maybe this skill would help us. Oh no. So, this is going off 10 times. This is going off 9 times. And this is like going off 1.5 second-ish, right? Just to be clear about that one. So this is also going off 1.5 second. This is obviously going 2 second-ish. And this is also going 2 second-ish. So the numbers make sense here. And every proc of these items here is also getting extra damage from this and extra damage from this. So those don't do the damage on its own. They need the small items to proc here. And this is like a lot more damage than it looks like. So I don't know. I think for now, this is the best I can be. Like, there's that. I think it's more skills here. Definitely skills. First 10 times you crit charge an item. I mean, those are 10 charges. I think like 10 seconds of cheating is 10 seconds of cheating. We're not critting like from the beginning and necessarily fully through, but we will crit. We will get those crits. See what the Berserk has to offer. 2 XP. I like the dig side here. I mean, that is technically a little bit of haste coming if we're critting. and it's crit, but it's like a medium-sized item. And it's only silver. Good morning, Chrono's car. Guys, I explained why the X is pretty good. I will not change that. I think this is the board. Let's raise a Vanessa. Yeah, people really hate that X, but I explained like twice how much damage this X is gonna do to me, for me. Like, no. That's like my half my damage. How much damage is Silver Crook? Maybe 8 or something for a medium item. Do I want to go for weapons or just increase my damage on a pistol sword? You know what? I think it's actually just this. And then we see if we can upgrade a skill. I mean, 10 damage is 10 damage here. This time it's a skill, a loot. Ooh, that's a good loot. Now we take the strongest fight here. I don't think Chocolate is doing a lot. Let's see if Kina has like holsters upgrade or something. Don't care about these. I mean, I'm a Doglines enjoyer, but not on this build. We can upgrade something. So 1 second of haste. Quite a bit extra charges on the throwing knives in the end, maybe. For a skill. I want to go with a skill though. Same as last time. That's like a lot of base damage. And we're not even running out. I'd rather upgrade something over going to cold. That though is true. Who's got the upgrade here? Technically 10 damage is better on the Ramrod. I mean, the pistol sword though on the other hand is doing the same because it goes off like it probably exactly the same Gentile, right? 10 crit. I wanted to look up how much the hand axe is doing. I don't know that. I mean, probably it's a 10 crit. I might agree on that. Okay, the hand axe is not doing a lot there in the upgrade. Okay, okay. I just wanted to look it up. And then probably the 10 crit is the 10 crit. I have to agree on that one. This is like a really, really strong board. We're gonna kill an opponent in no time. Like, we're hasting, and then he's dead. So, he needs to be really fast or tanky, or, I don't know, do a lot of weird stuff here. I mean, that's a crow's nest. We ran out of juice there a little bit. Then the crit come in. Yeah, nice. Yeah, but, okay. So first of all, 10 wins, nice. Second of all, Gentle asked Ramrod triggers just a few more times when the pistol sword is used as ammo. But if I put like 10 damage on the pistol sword, the active, the deal damage is also 10. So it should be exactly the same, right? So I either get 10 damage more when this triggers from the pistol sword itself on the main damage, like deal X damage, the first line, or I have less 10 damage here, and I get 10 damage from the Ramrod. So it's very equal. And positioning was also probably more in this favor, because Ramrod is maybe a little bit slower, and this way the pistol sword gets all the ammo from the nesting doll. Yeah, it's 2 pistol swords, and then a lot of damage on them in the end. Nice. That was a good run. I liked it. I think we played that kind of nice. I'm happy about that one. It was a high roll though, to be honest. Got like a little bit lucky here and there. Loving that one. It was a good game though. I mean, there were people hating a few items in chat quite hard. I saw that. Yeah, it was a good build though. I will take a small break. Just started the game. As usual, as per usual, I think we are nearly 2 hours into the stream. Guys, thank you already for all the follows this morning. Thank you for your support. Hope you enjoyed the stream so far, having a great day or morning, and hopefully you stay around. See you in just a bit. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. You think two shiny enchants and obsidian ramrod is a high roll? Yeah, I think so, yeah. uh, I've been... On the last day, Revolver was finally better than Eggs because of Furry. Maybe. Don't think so, though. Like, maybe. Medium silver tier item and one silver tier skill. That looks like a really bad starting with. Like even in comparison for all the others, this looks like atrociously bad. That's also not looking that much better though. Man, I don't know. So, one medium item or bronze enchanted small item. Probably the more consistent line. This is like high roll line, and obviously if you get like the obsidian enchanted feather, you feel good. But if you get like your, I don't know, shiny blue nanas, you're not happy, right? You're like as unhappy as it gets. And then it's a bronze tier skill, and this is at least something. Yeah, let's go with something. Ooh, that's more than something. Surely the furry is showing up. You wanted to take the enchanted there, Zergberg? Have you like interesting? Could you say why you like that more? Because yeah, I don't know. Explain it to me. Small enough gamble. I want to put on the 20 crit, 10 crit here. I want to. I think it's not a small gamble, to be honest. Like, I I feel like it's like a really hard gamble. Because if you lose the gamble, you're sitting there with literally nothing and a bronze tier skill. And that is not a small gamble in my book, in all honesty. That's a sheet. A little bit away there. Just a little bit. So I don't feel like, yeah, that's not a gamble I would take. Like, if I get like something on the side there, that's okay. But if the enchanted item is nothing, I'm royally out of those game. Yeah, I can have like my small chance of like, going fully crazy and have the best day of my life. But I don't want to have like 80% of the time not a good day and then 20% the best day of my life. I like to have like a continuous solid day. I rather take those. I don't like the variance. Like basically that's a paraphrasing of I don't like the variance of that. And I also don't think it's too much in my favor there, to be honest. Like a bunch of bad items, and I think the majority of items, even with an enchant, might not be good enough. So I think it's a high variance with like a high downside, and silver is better there. I will probably take the consistent line here. I'm not that strong. And this way we're leveling. 8 crit is 8 crit. And this way I save my gold. A crit is a crit, and this way I save my gold. Okay. 20 crit is 20 crit. Is that though enough to kill a rogue scrapper? 40% damage, which is like 60% damage, kind of 50-60% if we convert it a little bit from the cutlass, which is 40 damage, 60 damage. It's a little bit more damage. I don't think we're winning this reliable. But I don't think the Curio there would have made me happier. Like, in hindsight, I had the options to go to Curio last encounter there. I mean, it was always the risk, like not the like it was a mountain pass for the 2 gold 1 XP, right? There's no way I cannot take that. And then there was like a Curio, the Vanessa thingy, and a random slow item. And I decided a random silver item is more worth to me than a random slow item. And now we're sitting here and probably cannot win against the Rogue Scrapper, right? The math is not ending up. Like, I do... Generously said, I do like maybe 10 DPS. And then there's like 40% crit with a little bit of double crit damage. Which is very generously said 60 crit damage, right? Like by the math. And then, you know, 60 crit means 6 DPS more on average, and then I have 16 DPS on that one. He's healing for 10. He has like 10 healing per second on average, which means I come there and do like 6 DPS more than he heals, and that is already generous on my side. And then that times 30 seconds is 180 damage. And then I have like a little bit of the damage of the bowler and the revolver, but I don't think that is more damage than he is doing. And if that is not more damage than he is doing, we're losing for sure there. So let's do it a little bit. So math here is 80 more. And here it's 12 times 10, 120. So I do 300 damage, and he's doing probably around 300 damage. And then we're losing unless we're high rolling the crits, right? It's still the same. Like, math is like, if we high roll and everything crits, sure. But if we're not critting like nearly everything, we're out of this. How much dependent is Vanessa's consistency on her starting items versus how much potential upside on the enchant? Yeah, you want to have the consistency from the money. I'm saying here, like, the most money is probably the best starting kit. Yeah, I mean, the tautology is just a way of saying this is good. Sorta. And, you know, re-emphasizing about this is good. You will win. No, I will not win, and then I will feel bad. The answer is I'm not winning that one. We did the math. Okay. We still did the math. The math is not ending up. The coin flips have to be way too high for me, and that's not a consistent line. And the upside is okay, but the downside is atrociously bad. So I take a rush here. Okay. Service, please. I will restart and hope my run is not completely bricked. You have the slow skill, yeah, but that is like 10 damage, and it can hit the bowlers. Oh. Oh yeah, now I see what you mean. Elitex. I thought you meant I should still have won the fight there. So let's hope the game is not crashing and the servers are not dying here. Oh, it's red. And it's looking a little bit reddish there. Server status is a little bit darker on the red there. Okay, I got a wing. Fine. How much do I like weapons here? I do have few weapons. Which weapon would I want to get here? Generally speaking. I mean, weapons are weapons. We'll find something. That's a grenade. Comes also with like a lot of health. Maybe just in case the shoe blade. Let's roll. That's a pack rock. That is definitely a weapon. How do I feel about upgrading the bowlers? I think that's wasted money. B1, B2 is coming and then, you know, gonna pick him anyway. And then it's middle for like star chart and stuff. Don't think these are real items. Let's roll. That's a silver chocolate though. That can probably be better. That's at least scaling. Yeah, I think I have to take this here just to make sure we're not losing another day. Oh, we didn't level. Yeah, oopsie. We don't level. I mean... 10 crit. Or revolver. Crit, right? We're playing like this. Feels bad. Want to use the CDR here. I want to use the CDR here. Positioning needs also be like this for the crit here. And then we pray. Hello, Equilibrium. Welcome, welcome. I will never give advice to you, a person that plays the game at the top of a level as someone that has never played. Oh, don't you worry. It's fine. All good. You can like ask questions, and there's also reasonable backseating allowed. And thank you also for the compliment, Mojo. Missed that a little bit on the side here. And hello, Equilibrium. Welcome, welcome. Nice. We got there. I like this board. It's fine. It was like very expensive, but at least we're not losing. 2 gold, bronze tier item. Yeah, let's go with the bronze tier item. Well, that's 2 gold. I don't need chocolate. I have a silver arms dealer here. Let's see what Andy wants to sell me here. I like the honing steel here a little bit. I want to buy that. Can be useful. Don't want to roll this one. I want to be a little bit touchy about my gold here. I have a lot of items anyway, and there might be a B1, B2 in the future, and then the 2 gold would be snowballing away. I'm a risk taker. I feel like also kind of strong here. 1 XP is 1 XP. Not the worst. There's an either right. To be honest, doesn't matter too much. Let's kill her. Was that a crit by her? In the early one? It was like a hard-hitting force field, or was it like the 2-second rush go in hard? Oh no. Not that it matters. Rigged. Let's go. No, force field. A lot of money. Ooh. Pretty sure that's valuable to me. Let's look at the skills. Yeah, strength is still like too good here. Way too good. So I think I want to go Kina here. And the primary reason why I want to do this over the other options is I want to buy the star chart. That star chart here. That was the whole reason we went here. I don't think we play a force field from this position. So let's sell the force field, buy the star chart. Also, I think we are financially like stable, so we can roll here. That's a wanted poster. I want to have a wanted poster for sure. I want to buy the wanted poster. I think that's okay. Which means I have to sell 2 items and then run maybe even a star chart here. I mean, I don't necessarily need the shock class in this position. They will fall off anyway, right? Yeah, they will fall off. They look stronger than they are. Can run 2 small items instead. And this notch shot is better than the honing steel, probably. Yeah, it's just like a race up front. We don't have scaling, and that's a lot of damage we have on the board. It has to be enough. Maybe it's if it's Pygmalion, I change my mind here. Against the Vanessa, I don't change my mind. These numbers are high enough. Poster over the star chart. I mean, that's 10 CDR on 2 items I lose there. Maybe the scaling would have been fine, you know, like there can go wrong. No, all good. I have to be honest though, I like the star chart there more. I don't want to greed it for the 1 XP. I don't feel like that strong. I mean, I'm still like okay-ish strong, but I'm not that strong. Okay, we're refinancing already our star chart. There are skills, and skills are skills. There's a freeze. There's a little bit upgrade on the arms dealer though. Reroll is too expensive. We're taking the freeze though. We were there. We will find a burn item in the future. Are we ever racing a juggler here? I think so. 900. That's a little bit more than our last opponent. And then we are out of ammo on these 2. That's a little bit the issue I see there. Yeah, the health is not the issue. The issue is after the ammo is out, we are falling off, right? Yeah, the mid has good hits. I see that as well. We are more like a 1-weapon build anyway. Let's say we're 1-weapon build anyway, like more likely from this position. And if we are getting here like a crow's nest, we are happy about the outcome. And the right one is a sketchy fight in this position. Because like the early damage is good, but we don't have like enough damage behind that. Like we will fall off quite hard. Okay. probably like this for now then. Let's look at the skills. I don't like this. I mean, it's okay for the future though. Let's take it. I don't want to roll here. B1B2 isn't doing anything. Middle. What does good middle, like what's the best outcome on middle without a reroll? Because I'm not really rerolling middle. The best outcome would be a silver tier medium item that I cannot think of. Double barrel. Silver double barrel. Sextant. Yeah, sextant. But sextant is silver. That's not bronze. And I'm not selling my wanted poster here. I mean, okay, for a sextant I could sell 2 small silver items though. Okay, okay. We could trade 2 silver items for a sextant. Figurehead. Yeah, we would trade for a figurehead here as well. Okay. We found the double barrel. That's like 35 and we can reload it instead of the grenade. But then that's a silver grenade. That's kind of doing the same trick anyway. It's a double barrel. Yeah, the silver grenade is doing quite enough. And then I reload the grenade anyway. I think that's bait. Rerolling, since we're here and then we're sad. And running 1 less item for the figurehead. Maybe. Double barrel to stash. Yeah, double barrel to stash is fine. That is also good. Okay. But running it seems not correct here. I think it's a freebie because I can only get 4 bronze chocolate. That's 40 health. We're scaling anyway. And Curio, you know, on 0 gold, still a bit overambitious. Still though, I think this is the strongest board by far. Let's go. Anything I want to put otherwise to next to the star shot though, like other than the revolver? Don't think so, no. I mean, we're strong. But my opponent was also kind of weak though. Could have been hit on the length. There's a risk. Not skipping a risk. Okay. Last time I got Rigger. That was also high rolling. It was not only 2 shiny and enchants 1 obsidian. It was also Rigger, which means no issue on the reload. That was a lucky tie. That's a lot of gold. I don't think that is a real item, right? 50 damage, 6 burn, 8 poison, 8 poison. Yeah, it's 100 damage for a large item that I need to reload. Morning Blackbird, welcome, welcome. I don't think that's a real item. That looks not real to me. Silver tier item. Oh, let's go for the silver tier item here. Cartoon. Not good enough. Now though, we have actually at least like decisions to make. So we can get for chocolate, but I still think, you know, our arms dealer is taking care, and then we go for middle this time again. There is a figurehead. I think the figurehead is quite good. There's a ramrod. That's also, you know, direction if we want to. So let's say the harpoon is never it, right? That's the first thing we can figure out here. We have a figurehead and a ramrod. We cannot probably not play both, right? That is overambitious, if I had to guess. The figurehead would be okayish for like 1 day or something. We upgrade it and change a lot, maybe a little bit longer. But I don't think it's like an item that is like, you know, it's falling off. Ramrod. Ramrod with a double barrel incoming. For the crit. You have most items needed for ammo. I mean, I agree to the most part. Wait a second. I agree for most part, but I don't have a lot of flat damage, and that is falling off. Like, the ammo bolt is in the next 2 days on its own with what we're having here, right? What we're having here, like, let's say, what servers, man, they're acting up again. Like, the last ammo run was good. Like, don't get me wrong there. We are doing fine. But if we're taking out this, putting in this, and saying like something in the lines of this, right? Just as a bare whatever. This is okay-ish, but it will fall off in the next few days. It has no imminent future unless we're finding good skills and or flat damage or something else, right? Like we need quite a bit of juice to sustain the outburst we're needing. Like the last game was just a high roll. This year is as fair as it gets. Like I have a strength, but that is only good early on. So that's a high risk, right? Like it can pay off. I can get like crazy stuff. You will upgrade it on 10. I mean, the ramrod is like only giving me 10 on 7. The ramrod is only giving me then like 10 more damage, 10 more crit. That's I don't know. I think like the ramrod is not it here. I have to be honest. I don't feel the ramrod. Could you persuade me a little, Zarkberg? Like, can you take away my concerns here, or like make them milder? I think it's more like if ever it's a figurehead and then upgrading the figurehead and having 50 flat damage on my board. That convinces me more of being a line for now. That is more tempo. You could run both. I mean, buy both and run both in the same time. Okay, let's do that for a second, like just like with what we're having here. So here is my ramrod. Let's make this my ramrod. And then we're saying we don't care about probably these two because we do care about crit kinda. And we have 25 more damage on these items and 20 crit, right? This is 20 crit and this is 25 damage. So my board would look like 70 crit and a bronze one, 60 damage. And then in the future, 120 damage or something. And then we're critting for 240. Those look like numbers, yeah. Those look like numbers. Yeah, I think like running both, that's the answer here. I think the honing steel, okay, let's start by saying the shoe blade is not it. And then we'll say the figurehead it is. And we're saying it's a ramrod angle. And it's still a reroll angle. Yeah, that's not it. Wait, did I say 70 damage? Where's like my... Oh, the start shot gave it more crit. Okay, okay. Shit. Less crit than I thought. It's still fine, but it's like 10 less crit than I thought I had on board. Didn't change though, didn't change anything. Let's take out a mod squad. Hello, Lawfulized. Welcome, welcome. I think I like both, yeah. Both are good enough here, I think. And then we try to upgrade still the double barrel. And then, like, to silver, right? And then we try to upgrade the figurehead, probably. For the flat damage first. Hello, Solus Damned. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Hello, friend. Much love for you. Welcome. There's a fight. I'm not missing a fight for ammo items. You cannot make me miss a fight here. We decided we want to upgrade the flat damage first. I prefer skills quite a lot here. So this would enable a freeze. And this is 5-4 crit for though. I mean, 4 crit is a number. Is it like leftmost as in leftmost active, or is it leftmost in I'm screwed and I need to position around the figurehead? That makes a difference for me. Does someone know if it's like leftmost or it's leftmost active? Okay. Okay, then we are screwed and we're taking 4 crits. Mitya, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for your generous support. It means a lot to me. I actually reinvested this like this morning, but like last night, very late. Couldn't sleep. I wanted to figure that stuff out. I invested into a sound setup. So all the money is gonna go... Oh no, Solus Damned gifted it to Mitya. Okay. Sorry, Solus. I was not was a mistake. Didn't read it properly. So the stream elements were there. So Solus, thank you so much for gifting Mitya a sub. Thank you so much for your generous support again. Thank you so much. Was not meant to be hurtful, and was just a mistake on my side. And yeah, I invested in the sound setup, so in a couple days we will have a probably a lot better sound quality on this stream. Yeah, anyway, so thank you for your generous support, Solus, again. You're carrying the community quite a bit. Vengeance might be the same. Yeah, Vengeance is the same. But I still don't think I want to take the flat damage away. I don't care about the CDR then. Like I'm not taking, like, I put this on the left for the Vengeance, right? I mean, I could probably somehow do this, right? I have no left-hand, right-handed stuff. So then we have like CDR on the double barrel, 5%. Maybe that's good. Leftmost has 10 crit though. No. Then I have more other 10 crit on my double barrel. Okay, probably like this. This is it. Yes. I don't see anything else. Thank you, Tyler, for the kind words. Thank you so much. Also, thank you, Solus, again. So much love. Thank you so much. Petrock left for more friends, proc. No crit there. Oof. Also no crit there. Okay. My double barrel didn't crit there. But luckily his Regal Blade also didn't crit. Okay, all good. Let's go. Tools could be a Ramrod here upgrade. Alternatively, I make space for gumballs in this situation. I don't know, gumballs don't feel like that good here. Still a lot of fillers and stuff. Don't think the powder flask will see use. On a roll. It was bad to sell the powder flask, okay? So there's the sextant that's giving haste and crit. But I don't have the reload, otherwise, yeah, that's... Man. I think the one weapon build is out. Don't want to prematurely buy a sextant here. Thank you, Elitex, for the kind words. Thank you so much. I feel like sextant here is overcommitment. I have 2 medium-sized support items that are pretty good. And the sextant would give me a little bit of haste. But I need the flat damage of the figurehead that we upgraded. And I need the reload of the Ramrod for now. And putting in another support item. So the only thing is we take those 2 out. We lose like 35 crit and gaining on 2 items crit. But then we're running like a free item. Like, I don't know. That feels iffy. We're starting to already like feel the pain on too few items here. Okay, I don't think so. We can get a haste item. I don't mind that. Like, haste items can be good. Could take a temp boost here, but there's that. Poison is most likely not something we want. We want only very, very specific items. So the chance of getting like a poison enchanted double barrel is rather low. And we also will see a lot of jellyfishes and catfishes. 25 damage. Okay, Zarbrek says 25 damage. Okay, win fights. Fair. Win fights. Don't be the value player. And I think a trash golem probably is... Nah. It's too not likely to get the skill of the trash golem there. I think it's probably correct to take the tempus, by the way. I'm just like so value-oriented control player. Like I was always like more like the value town control player in Hearthstone, and yeah, it's always gold tier skills here. I mean, 2 extra ammo will be good in the long run, right? That's good enough of a skill. Then we don't need to have a Ramrod here forever if we don't want to. Because it frees us the Ramrod situation, like the reload situation. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, I agree. There's a risk. I mean, the answer for that is go there. And I have a start chart, so there's no way I'm gonna skip my event here. Don't need to sell anything. Got a temp boost in. How much do I value the 20 crit of the... I mean, I only have one good item to put there, kinda, which is the bolas. If I had a second good ammo item, I would reconsider my 20 crit here for a second. Because, you know, that's juicy. Like, I mean, this, you know, that's a lot of damage. And I'm not running out of ammo anytime soon against Vanessa. Is it ever that? I mean, I lose 20 crit though on all the other ones. If I had like a good weapon here, I would definitely take in the weapons. But here it's like I'm trading 20 crit for bolas, basically the thing that happens. 20 crit for bolas is a little bit iffy of a trade, right? Yeah, with 2 weapons I would swap. With 1 weapon I don't swap. Yeah, I agree on that take again. I think positioning is like this. Let's hope for the best. Is Radiant a good enchant in a white weapon, or is random better? Random is better. Radiant is only needed really if you have 1 weapon that is doing all the job and you want to have that one. Then Radiant is fair, I think, in this meta, because there's a lot of slow going on. But if you have like way too many weapons, I rather have like Burn or whatever, or Lifesteal Obsidian and stuff. There's a star chart event. I have a star chart. Silver weapon, loot, or silver item. I'm okay with looking here. Probably it's also time to accept that we're not pivoting into 1 weapon build anymore. That ship sailed a long time ago by now. Yep. Okay, maybe it did not. Who knows? Who knows? That's at least a flagship. That's an item. And do we prefer like gumballs in this situation over medium items? Yeah, sailing ships. I had like, look, we have like quite a bit of the ship here. I may undervalue gumballs, but I feel like upgrading items here could be better for me. Medium items, yeah, I agree. Showing up instantly, surely. Ooh, that's an upgrade. I like that upgrade. 10 crit on everything. Let's go. I mean, we reload a little bit here, right? We do quite a bit of damage, and we have a lot of health. The issue is he has an anchor, and the health doesn't matter. That's the issue. And I don't think I kill him twice without having a lot of sustainability, and I don't have a lot of sustainability. And my damage output is there, but it's there and not that good. So sadly, ain't gonna kill a Corsair here. No matter what I do. Without like a lot of sustainability that's not in there. And then I think the Sud has better item pool. Like better drops, if I remember correctly. So Suds has a value to the left. I mean, he has a rivet gun I might want to use in this build. Maybe. I mean, it's a gold rivet gun. Jack has nothing. Yeah, I'm not beating a Radiant Corsair with this build. That is not happening. I know that for a fact. Soulless Damned tipped 100 euros. Soulless man, thank you so much for your generous support. Thank you so much. Yeah, crazy. Man, you're carrying the my stream and the whole community, like on the Bazaar Twitch category, kinda. I mean, just half overstating that. Thank you so much for the love and the support. Helps quite a bit. Thank you so much. That's not what I wanted, but what I got, right? I don't feel good about large items. I don't see a large item I really want here. I want to have chocolate, so I probably say we'll have to commit here a little bit. Okay, Solis is gonna go crazy here. Solis, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much. That's another like huge support. Yeah, thank you so much. I don't know what to say else other than thank you for the generous support. It helps so much. You know, keep streaming as well as like paying the bills for the streaming, for the sound setup. So kind of could like write on the new mic, sponsored by Solis. Damn. I mean that is that's true, right? It's not even halfway true. It's true. So thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Okay. I think we're committing towards this build. I don't think we're like a one-weapon build. We're still a silence and a crow's nest away. I mean, we could also go in that direction, honestly. Like, that would be like the alternative. We could go for the large item and say we're pivoting fully out of our mediocre weapons here. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Like, don't get me wrong there. But it's also not like going crazily strong here from this point. Like, we got the gunner though, like we invested like our gold skill into it, to be honest. So that's on the other side here for the weapons. And it's not like bad, like we have like key items, like we do have a ramrod and we have a figurehead for now, so we're not falling off this day. But it also, like my intuition tells me from the skill bar and from what I see here, we will fall off, right? We will be short, like we're not as bursty anymore. Like if the people have 1,000 more health and a little bit of lifesteal, a little bit of shielding, a little bit of anything, this is gonna sit there and poking them, and we're not gonna win. I feel that now already. Like the fights will be longer and our damage numbers are not high enough. So I don't feel like, even though I have like great setup for that stuff, I don't feel necessarily this is gonna win. And then chocolate also, you know, will compensate for the health anyway. We might want to take the risk and pivot into that. Without the silencer though, the flagship is super slow. Only upside is we're hasting start of combat for some time. I would consider the pivot here on day 7. We have like, you know, the hard, only a silencer is needed. That is achievable in most cases though. Yeah. Let me catch up with chat. Thank you again, Solus Damned, so much. Like, yeah, nothing else to say there. Deception today didn't dodge. Happy to have you. You will hit level 10 today. Yeah. Maybe. I don't believe the pivot, but I don't believe in this build. This will fall short. We're not winning. We're not getting today 11 with this build. Like, that's not happening. If I see a crow's nest, I go. I'm buying this one. I believe in the reroll. Yep. I believe in the pivot here. I think this is a better build that has more future potential. Will not skip a risk though. I mean, if I like break fully, I'll not leveling. And this way I could level guaranteed. Is it ever worth it? Nah. See? All good. Thank you, Loveless, for checking in. Enjoy your work. Maybe see you later. I request a lighthouse run someday. Okay, you can request that. I will see if I find it and you're in chat. I'm gonna pivot into it. I don't think heal is good. I take the random enchant, and I think it's on the flagship for now. Flagship first. Sure. I had the illusion of a choice. Heal or heal. Thank you so much, game. Love that illusion. Love that illusion. See, this is like the hard counter though to the ammo enjoyer kinda, right? Like if you're coming here with an ammo, you're out of this. Nice. That one could have been beatable though, with the ammo build. Still, like, his health number is like low. But if he has like 1,000 more health with a Kofir, this might already be close to over. Thank you, Solisdam, on gifting another sub to Tyler. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really, really means a lot. I don't know what else to say about that, so yeah. Medium items could be Captain's Wheel and Dock Lines. We also need to find a friend in the future. Oh, we could do this, right? Yeah. Fair. That's a good point here. Positioning. Deception. Good call. I wanna see the high rolls here at least once. I wanna roll for the high rolls. That might be over ambitious though. I mean, Vortex is just too good to pass on. Cannot do that. Also, I was again Crow's Nest, large to the right positioning player. Hmm, 8 crit, 5 CDR. I don't know. Ooh, a skill. We haste out of combat. We don't do anything else yet. I still think it's Old Zane here though. So we can like get more haste on the start of the combat. There will be for sure at least a second aquatic item. Or we can start proccing a little bit of crit here. It's like 3 days, so that's like 6-ish crit. No, 4 times 3, it's 12-ish crit. I feel like the rush is fine here. Small items, probably for the future. That's pretty good still. Maybe I should have considered the burn though. It's maybe a mistake. Probably a mistake, to be honest. That's a friend, if I need a friend. Yeah, I should have considered the burn here for the new Philiac though. Ooh, a fight. Yeah, I'm not skipping a fight though. I think it was a small misplay. Burn has freeze and this. That was oopsie on my part. Small oopsie on my part. I think I value the CDR over the crit, do I? I mean, 8 crit is quite a big number. Maybe I'll value the crit more. Maybe though we value the flat damage not highly. That's a high number though. That's a high number to prevent getting bursted down early. Yeah, that's a high number. Maybe it's a friend for the slow though. We have then a little bit of slowing going on very lately, but we do. We like slow. Yeah, we like slow. Okay. That's probably hard to beat. That's a turbo fix-upper, man. Yeah, and I get a restorative thingy here. That's not a fair, you know? That's a enchantive. If I had like a turbo flagship here instead of restorative, this would actually be reasonable fair. And we could have like at least be competitive there. Don't know if we're winning, but wouldn't look like that bad for us. That's the one thing there I want to point out. We need to find though a silencer here. Maybe dock lines. I don't think we're racing a Death Knight Reaper. I don't think so. Let's take out the Duelist then. Like, we're not bursty enough for him. You know Dooley's in a bad spot when cybersecurity is a win con this patch for him. Yeah, that is a good summary of the issue. By the way, the last opponent, we would have also not even remotely beaten with our one weapon build there. Not our one weapon, with our ammo build there. Our ammo build would have struggled the same. Ray in front for CDR. Yeah, good call. Ooh, we found Big Ego. I mean, that means we are for sure now don't need to run this one though, right? The Crow's Nest. We can change a lot. Let's see what the Mysterious Portal wants to give us. Oh, a free upgrade. Who do we want to upgrade here? Man, life is hard. No good upgrade targets, kinda. So I will not run the figurehead in the long run. I will run Captain's Wheel and Docklines here. And then the Docklines will also scale my flagship. I will not run the Crow's Nest anymore. This ship has sailed like a long time ago. I don't think the scaling matters a lot. It's either the 10 crit or the 25 damage or whatever. And then I think it's the damage, if I had to guess. Like, I think the damage on the flagship is probably the one I wanna invest here. Just higher numbers is good. Ammo items, there's not a lot I want. Small non-weapon items either, so I think we're taking damage again. Don't think we agreed on the feather. We'll run it like this. I mean, we can get more crit by running this. Alright. It's straight up better to run this for now still, unfortunately. It is, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is. I mean, unfortunately is a, you know. Anyway, I think it's this. If that is a ammo Vanessa, we should win. I think we should win against a lot of Vanessas here, to be honest. So the skills don't look scary, and the board doesn't look really scary. That's a Turbo Ganja, but the slow was the part that hits me hard here. We should get there though. Have high enough numbers, yeah. But it means like we can like easily pivot out of the crow's nest though now, if we want to. And like at dock lines and a captain's wheel, and we're like in a good position. I want to go for skills. There's a lot of stuff. I think Bloodhound is not the worst. I like Bloodhound. I can get worse, like a lot worse, and Bloodhound is still fine. Large items. I mean, we decided the crow's nest is kinda, you know, iffy. I mean, that's like 20 more crit, and, you know, like 60 crit. Maybe we need to commit to the crow's nest still then. What else is there to do? There's a small weapon and very little of health, kinda. Okay, let's see. We may not need to roll. I don't think, though, this is the lighthouse game we were talking about. We could consider, actually, the dam, kinda. Wouldn't be, like... Maybe a gold dam is not good enough, but a diamond dam? Like a diamond dam here with a crow's nest that doesn't need the... without a ship that doesn't need a crow's nest is like kinda significant. And then we not run the figurehead, and then we're having like actually fun. Yeah, let's do that. It can be good enough. It has to be probably diamond though. Yeah, that's pretty good, I agree. Then we're leaving here. I think 25 is a number high enough for me. And too much, I don't want to pass on all the gold and XP here for a small chance on the juggler there. That is an otter, not a beaver. I have to be honest, I don't know what the comment is referring to. Can you help me out, sir? Aerodrome or Kina? I want to go to Aqua or Middle. Aquatic items or Middle, or Tools. Their odds there are better. I mean, Monster Loot. Monster Loot is Monster Loot, right? Yeah, that's too good. And then I have to stick on a bronze wing. A bronze one. Sir, you're cheating me. That's cheating. You know, everything else is golden. And then there's one bronze one, and it has to be the one CDR. I want to talk to the manager, sir. And that's like, I will pick it up, but I'm not happy about picking that one up. Okay. Okay. Now maybe the crow's nest is actually back in. Just because, want to have the crit. Like, crit for the win? I don't know. This game is weird. Don't think that... I mean... It's kind of 50 damage each time. You know? And, my weapons have lifesteal anyway. Maybe the torpedo is, like, just better than the thingy here, right? And we just run the crow's nest anyway for the crit, though. For now. I can see that. We can also consider the tripwire there. Like, no shit. That's probably better. We're scale now. We don't need these. And tripwire is slowing my opponent into oblivion. Can I afford that? If I can afford it, that's a tripwire angle here. So 8, 12, 14, 18, yeah. We're gonna slow them. We're gonna scale from the slowing as well. And then we're gonna run like this. Positioning is probably like this. I wanna have the crit though on this one. The leftmost. And then left and right for the whatever. Yeah. Pendulum was decent. Was I already skipping again an item that was good? Was my dually brain acting up? Let me check it. Pendulum was decent. Yeah, Pendulum was like really decent. Oopsie. I think we're losing here. No haste. Tyner, yes. That was an oversight. I'm not too often playing with a figurehead, to be honest. But you're correct. I reduced the CDR first from the figurehead and then made the kind of useless, a little bit more useless on the CDR. Yes, and maybe it's actually a damn angle already. Like I'm not getting here with a little bit of what we're doing. Yeah, maybe it was a wrong setup there. I lost too many multicasts. Was a not a good play. I think that we're beating Lord Arkan. He's not that strong. playing around with doubling around a little bit here and there, and then we do this and that. Don't know. So what direction we want to go in? We want to play Dam. We want to play extra crit and damage on the boat. Like we're running also out of gold. Like we can pivot a little bit around here and there, but we're losing. I mean, the torpedo is though my ammo item, so it has to be the wire then again out. Sorta. I mean, it's 25 crit and then a lot of scaling and stuff. Yeah, that's too much. Then let's roll. There's a silencer. That's quite big, right? I think the torpedo was a mistake, to be honest. And the tripwire was already ambitious as well. I mean, half a level is nice, but, you know, haste would be amazing. I think like I don't want to lose again. I think a better way to not lose is, instead of rely on the scaling, rely on the dam. All to the left. Yeah, that's true. Ah. Shield. Okay. What does the lifesteal on items do here? The obsidian dam is 20 damage. I think it's a ship. More damage is more damage. And it's still like, you know, the same outcome for me. You cannot obsidian the swash. You can only shiny. Oof. I mean, that is... We're hitting hard now. Maybe it's back to what we're doing here in the first place, like 10 years ago. Yeah, maybe it is. I mean, this is like real numbers now, though. I feel like this is probably better. Let's go. I mean, this is like a real build now, sorta. Can get away with this without... I mean, he froze the wrong target. But even if you freeze the right target, man, as soon as we're out there, it's over. Let's hope for more crits somehow, and I can get rid of the crow's nest, though. I don't know how, but somehow. I mean, how much gold do I have? I have some gold. We will find a way. I don't want to upgrade those. I want to upgrade that, though. I think the dam build is out. I think we're faster this way. Haste and charge? Or burn? Crit, I mean. I think haste and charge is better. Freeze, yeah. Start of combat haste, start of combat freeze. Pet rock and something. Yeah. Surely that is fair. That is so fair. I take the Tempest here, that's a lot of damage. Let's see. I mean, it's like last life and stuff, but if I had to guess, we're doing fine. Oof. That is for all I care, like, that is a number. Man, I reduced the number, though. I'm not reducing the number fast enough, though. Yeah, that's over. That's GG. Those are numbers, sir. Those are. Those are way too high numbers for me. I mean, I was strong, but... yeah. That's a little bit too much of a double whammy for me. I mean, he even had, like, we're like helping him get out there. I mean, I dealt in his, like, below 8 seconds before he goes off, I dealt 20k damage. Normally 20k damage should get you somewhere. So he has the Master Salesman. And then he has, like, a big scaled pawn shop that is shiny, because, shiny is double. And then he's also doubling the double with the another double. And then that is a lot of double. And then he's putting in a belt to make this double. And that is like a lot of doubling the double. And if you have a high number and you double it often enough, that is a lot of a number. I mean, to be fair, that is a shiny pawn shop and that is a master salesman. If that is not, high rolling quite high, like, I think that is, quite high rolling on day 13. Number goes big, yeah. If you double often enough the stuff, the number goes big. I think that is a fair summary there. That is a very fair summary. Okay. I will take probably a 5-minute break. I want to make myself a new coffee and I want to get some food ready. Yeah, I think that is good. I feel like a little bit hungry and I should eat. So I will make a 5-minute break and then I will continue though streaming for quite some time. So thank you guys so far for tuning in. Thank you for following. Thank you for your support and the subs. Special shout out to Soulless Damned. Thank you for carrying quite the support here of the Twitch channel. That means quite a bit to me. It means a lot to me because it helps a lot to make it financially worthwhile and also make it so the investments are a good consideration into better setups. Thank you so much though. I will take a small break and then I will be back though and we are going to continue. So thank you for staying around and see you in 5 minutes. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. Made myself a new coffee. Got myself some food. I will eat it some point on the side. Let me shortly catch up with chat. If you didn't win that, I would be kind of a shame on that build. Yeah. I mean, that was a loss against a Pygmalion. That's still fine. Anyway, we're gonna continue our journey of the morning. So I don't value bronze tier skills highly. I rather have items. So those are items. This always takes skills first. There's always a reason to take them sometimes with arms dealer and stuff. So we can have a day 1 Lanxian. I mean, that's pretty good. We also have a friend. That's also pretty good. I think that is a worthwhile line here. And then we're gonna take out a Viper. I think that's, we start on Lanxian. Oh, we might as well give it a try. I'm like torn between Lanxian builds, by the way. So for me, the Lanxian is like okay-ish, right? You get away, but it's like a high variance because sometimes your Lanxian is not fast enough in the late game. Sometimes you lose too many rounds earlier enough. Like there's so much that can go wrong. It feels like, and you're like a little bit hard committing like into build sometimes. That might be like an issue there. So you need to stay probably a little bit more flexible and don't be like, oh, I have a Lanxian, I want to stick to the Lanxian. I think that is what happens quite often also. We want to look at Quixel. I mean, there is a star chart to press. Probably I also would prefer to run something else over the pufferfish if we're honest. Like we would like to have like a little bit more defense line here. Money is good if you're winning, so maybe invest a little bit more into winning here. That's early silencer. That might be nice. You still need though too many Lanxian hits there. But still probably what we got. And then it's still probably better to use the CDR here than running a Padrock, if I had to guess. We can buy the Padrock, and we can sell the Puffer, because I'm not a Puffer believer in this situation. And then, though, I'm not a believer in rolling Quixel with 3 gold here. And there is my tiny furry monster, and I have 2 friends. And then the question is, though, do I believe here in the silencer or on the Puffer? And then I believe in the Puffer more. In case that is like a guy with like a lots of shield. We're winning by poison. If he's racing, though, we're not winning any races here. Like, we are sitting here and killing him after 20 seconds at best. Okay. That is a guy who has like 1,000,000 health, which is no issue for me, but no damage. Like, he will not even kill us after 30 seconds here. So the poison actually helps a lot on making sure that he's not getting there. Like, that's 10 seconds, do 50 damage. Kinda a little bit more, so there's that, but that's not remotely enough. Nice. Puffer Lang is basically the only build that beats anything from your items. I mean, from my items, yes. From my items, that is a true statement. Didn't know that, though. Beforehand, I only knew that at the point where I knew I have to take the XP from the friend, right? How do I feel about those skills? The issue is I don't feel too much of rolling. That's the issue here. That's like a lot of gold. And I don't want to spend my gold. I mean, right hand, left hand damage is not really important, kinda. Shield can be important. Poison can help a little bit. Like 3 poison, that's a number. Not on a pufferfish, but let's assume we get a catfish, right? And 20 shield also on day 2, if I find like something that is shielding, is also a number. I prefer probably the shield numbers, but it's close. I mean, poison is winning as well. Shield helps against burst. Poison helps against like late mid-range stuff. I rather want to prevent getting bursted down. And I think the shield numbers help me there more. I don't need to go to a Quicksil here, it's still early. I'd rather take a 4 gold in this situation. I really despise Quicksil, I'll be honest there. So there's a B1, B2. Is it ever just upgrade the silencer? I think it's just upgrade the silencer here. So we have 20-ish DPS here. Then a bit above poison. Right, a little bit more than 20 DPS here. And poison. I mean, we don't have regen. So this will look... So after the... Let's say we go to fatigue. We get in our 4th hit. Maybe, barely. That's enough. Yeah. That's pretty sure this is enough. Like, with the poisonous is farming him in the end. It will just look scary. Lixianen, happy to have you here, and yeah, I agree with your take so far. And SJJAC had like, I don't know how to pronounce your name, by the way. Feel free to correct me there, how to pronounce your name. Had like a shiny star chart, and then a 2.3 second Lengthian. Yeah, those shiny things, they're hard. Like shiny silencers, shiny star chart there. Speaking of items, I don't think I want to take my odds at the weapons. There's only the Lengthian, and while it is possible, it's not likely. And I don't think we want to run another weapon here. We're not getting stronger from that. So I might as well skip that and take a medkit. I don't need to upgrade here. So let's go for Kina and try to find good stuff. I don't know how with you, but for me, that is the definition of good stuff. So probably I want to play a crow's nest. In the future, at least. Probably already now, maybe. I would like to have a seaweed, maybe, and this one. I think the more important pressing issue... Do we run the puffer? I mean, I don't care about the puffer. The puffer falls off anyway here in this situation. So we're gonna sell the... Can buy the seaweed first. Can sell this on the seaweed. But that's just like for the defenses. We can sell our puffer, and we can buy our wanted poster. I think I like this. And then we can run this as a full defense, like we have like a lot of shielding. We get a little bit of healing in, and then we have our lifesteal Lengthian. I think that is a good line to do. And then I'm also a believer already in the bronze loot. I don't think there are too many bronze tier items, so I need very specific items in this situation, because we have a very clear idea what we want. I mean, it could be a star chart, you know, could be a star chart. And what good does me like 2 CDR or 3 CDR do? Not too much, right? Close enough of a star chart. I think I want to go with this. The furry event is only day 1 and day 2, so there's no reason to have a friend after day 2. And I still have a friend. It's my pet rock, you know. I think like having a rock as a friend is a little more human than a pufferfish. You know, pufferfish wants to be in the freedom, want to have freedom, and the pet rock is having like, it has feelings, but it's okay if it's near me. Yeah, I have a friend. I have a pet. I have a rock. You know, that's exactly how much emotional commitment I can get and want. Like emotional commitment to a rock is fine. To pufferfish is too much. Um, let's see. There are aquatic items. How do I feel about those? I mean, I feel strongly about chocolate here. That's how I feel. My feeling says 5 chocolate is pretty good, so we don't get like outbursted too early. That is my commitment here. And then I can take a random skill or 4 gold. Random skill can be something, but 4 gold is a number. I want to use the chocolate. I don't think it will be close, but just to be close, and then I want to take a Scout Trooper out. Do I ever want to roll this, though? I think that's too expensive. That's 2 gold too much. Yep, there's a risk. Hello, welcome to the party. Ooh, we can win our risk. Nice. So, Toast says, aquatic items are very good though. Besides the items you already have, I tend to use Captain's Wheel, Dock Lines, or Rowboat, and then can all be aquatic if I remember correctly. That's a true statement. Though, I mean, it will stay free, yeah, okay, yeah, should have not dismissed the aquatic items that much, true. She lost day 1, she won day 2. I mean, the heal is more consistent than running the 10% crit here. And I mean, I don't want to be greedy on the extra XP here. I rather make sure I'm not losing here. And not losing here means probably half a lot defense on healing and shielding and doing stuff and hoping we're getting away with it. So we're not getting bursted out. Okay. That is probably doable. But I don't know. Probably also depends a little bit if I crit or not. I critted. It was the right order. 50-50. Nice. Okay, the second 50-50 was not necessary. I don't know if I had a third hit though. That was the issue. The second one didn't matter. It was only 200 HP I had to go through. And you would have lost without Bushel. Yeah, see? Bushel good. Get a poison item. Small items. I mean, small items can be good. That is free. Don't like these. There's the docks event, so I'm gonna take that. Let's look at the skills. That is the first time you crit freeze. But the first time I crit will maybe like, you know, when they are dead. What are these skills that would like go our way? Bloodhound. Crit. Stuff. Yeah. When you slow, get 1 crit. When you slow, crit shield or 10 gold. I mean, 10 gold is juicy. 1 crit scaling from docklines in the future is okay-ish, but you know, that's in the end then if you have a fast legacy and 3-4 crit at best. And 10 gold now means I can lavishly roll around for the good stuff. Like Captain's Wheel and docklines though. Afford more chocolate. All the good stuff. We're easily beating a virus here. Yeah, Crashing Waves, Inoxable, Bloodhound, Aquatic Rush. Yeah, I think not settling there for the first one was good. Oh, I missed a comment from Metal Screen. Do you think chocolate was the right move? Yeah, chocolate is definitely the right move because you need a little bit of leeway against acro builds. You know, the ammo builds might run out of ammo or out of steam, and then if you have enough health, it's fine. In this build, for example, I also need just to get the probably 8 seconds surviving. So it matters a lot if I survive 8 seconds and then reheal full or not, in case I'm not one-shotting. So health is super important. Do I want to go to Aerodrome or do I want to take a Kina? I mean, Kina is good. I like Kina. Kina is good enough for me. There's a Captain's Wheel. That is also... Ooh, 7 gold. Yeah, let's go. Captain's Wheel is amazing here for sure. And then I'm gonna roll my Kina. I wanna run the Bushels. I mean, the number is bigger. We like technically bigger numbers. This is now scaling faster. No, no, no. We like this more. And then we have also the shield. Oh, is it not a... It's not a tool. I thought it was a tool. That's... I wanna get like 1 extra charge on there. That was my idea. And I can go looking for docklines and Captain's Wheel and Langshian and Silencer and Crow's Nest. Yeah, that's good enough. Ooh, a wanted poster. I take that as well. Technically free chum, but whatever, and then we roll. So unlucky. I wanted to sell that as well to get more ammo. That's like quite a bit of sustainability here. And then I still want to haste though my seaweed, right? Yeah, I want to haste my seaweed. Would you still take it last patch? No, but that's like, first of all, I play Pygmalion. Second of all, last patch is like different patch, right? Like it's so much more different there. Because like ammo builds were not that strong, they were not that oppressive, they were not that common. Like it was a completely different meta. I think here it is correct to take chocolate, and if I had more money, I would have even taken probably the 10 chocolate. I just had only 8 gold, if I remember correctly. So there was no way to take the 10 gold chocolate, but I took the all the health I could get my hands on. And I would do it again. I think it was the correct play. 100 HP is 100 HP in that situation. That's like game winning. Like round winning at least, not game winning. You get the idea. There's a lighthouse, but I don't think we are lighthouse gamers this build. Like we... Nah, we are not. We're so not. If I had a docklines, the world might change, but we don't have that, so... Okay, okay. That is a diamond poster on day 5. Sure. I don't think the sextant is doing a lot here for us. Could be nesting doll gamers. That is true, we could be nesting doll gamers. I was seeing this number as being high, but you know, the number itself is not really high. It's the nesting doll that's high, right? The nesting doll that is proccing a lot. Yeah, that was a judgment of error. Let's phrase it that. That was a judgment of error. Oopsie. Lixiana and you are so correct. I mean, you're already VIP. I was like, you need to be VIP here. Yeah. So, let's talk a little bit about that. I think it is, first of all, upgrade over skills. While skills are good, I don't need the high roll of a skill. I need the consistency on my board, right? That's number one. So it's the left one over the right one. I can see here probably 3 targets that are a lot more important to upgrade than the others. I would call them Captain's Wheel, Lanxian, and Silencer. Silencer is important because the Lanxian really highly profits from CDR. A lot more than other builds. Because the Silencer impact is quite huge. So Silencer is always probably a good target here. Secondly, there's a Lanxian. Lanxian obviously scales more. Just to put it though into perspective, there's only 20 damage increase. So the scaling on its own increases significantly. It's like 33%, right? From 60 to 80 if I'm very correctly remembering. But I'm quite certain about that. That is a number increase, right? And then, you know, over the days of, let's say like we have 4 more days or 5 more days, 4 more days, 5 more days. That's like 40 damage per day. So that's like the number higher 200 over the total of the game, probably, right? So that is more, just the delta. The delta would be 200 damage in the absolute end of the game. Well, that's numbers high. But it is in comparison to the... Let's make the numbers up. So 200 is more, and then... wait, is it 200? We have 5 times 2 is 10. Yeah, it's 200. And this is 600. So yeah, that number is quite high. And the last part though is the Captain's Wheel. You know, like having that golden is so important because then you're perma-hasted after 2 seconds, or with like other skills after 1 second, in case there's not too much slow going on. And that's like, you know, that's a lot more procs. That's a lot faster proccing. That's therefore a lot more game winning. And losing 1 game already is probably worse than just like, so if you'd say we're guaranteeing by a large amount winning the game more if we upgrade this over the Lanxian. Losing 1 fight on the Lanxian is also a huge punishment. Hugely decrease, like for the next 3 days we will be behind even if we upgrade and winning after that again. So there, like, I would upgrade the Captain's Wheel here. I would stand my ground and say, well, that is so important. And then maybe you can argue Lanxian is better upgrade than the Silencer, because you can upgrade in the long run still the Silencer, and it's not that impactful, and then you want the extra scaling. But I would always upgrade here Captain's Wheel. Good morning, Boiler. And yeah, the games have been okayish. Not the best, but not the worst. I think a 10 win, a 8 win, 7-8 win was okay. Was good. So But it's like not important like to upgrade the Lengxian. I mean, I will go to medium shops. Maybe I will see a Lengxian. I happily take a Lengxian. So someone else says it's about the crow's nest. I mean, the crow's nest could be like a consideration. I agree that. Let's talk about the crow's nest then. 20 crit is nice, right? We are like way too low on the crit part here. That's only 50 crit, and you know, like 70 crit is a higher number than 50. And crit is important because when we crit, we don't need to kill him like shoot again. Here's the thing. We're still not critting. First of all, we're not critting 100% of the time. And if we're increasing, it's not fully correct, but let's say we're doing that. We are increasing our damage output, like not by 100%, but like at least by 50% by full hasting it. Like it's not really 50%, but let's say we're hasting instead of 50%, 100% of the time. We are, you know, increasing significantly our damage output, which is probably on the DPS side already catching quite nicely up to the average damage of the crow's nest. But then, and that is very important, I have more procs in between, which means I will heal. Even if I don't crit, I will heal for 660 more often. And that healing might actually help me also to stabilize earlier against like a aggressive build. And it helps me also to sustain, like, let's say, against a poison build a little bit easier. And then the second hit is coming in and all good. And the average outcome is the same with more defenses from the more regular procs. So I don't have to wait more longer. Yeah, I think all the points are made. I value the input. I think it's not completely wrong here to upgrade the other options, right? I'm not saying it's wrong to upgrade the Lengxian, by the way. It's not that I say it's wrong, but I think it's better to upgrade the Captain's Wheel. So I'm gonna do that and be happy about that. Want to say hi to Sylvia. Yeah, I want to say hi to Sylvia. Don't think these are it. Let's say, for argument's sake, we're rolling. We have 3 gold. I cannot sell these items here yet. That's overcommitment for the dock lines potentially. So I could sell for the dock lines now if there's silver dock lines. I cannot sell for the dock lines afterwards. And 10 damage on my Lengxian was not appealing enough to me. I should have, by the way, bought the nesting doll though. I mean, I accepted that already as a mistake. I just want to point it out. The nesting doll would be better here. Even if we didn't crit here, like, we are healing a lot faster, and then it's totally fine for us. We get there. Let's look for docklines though. I'm definitely a docklines enjoyer. The robot is not it. The robot is not it. And it's gold tier skills. While I'm a crit enjoyer, I'm also a shield bash enjoyer on a Lengxian, so there's that. There's a dock event. Gonna take the dock event for sure. I do think we're racing an Infernal with this. Like, I do firmly believe we have the juice. We have enough haste, guys. even if we're not critting all 3 hits, we had enough haste. So, there are a few things. Rowboat is so good. Okay, give me your rowboat positioning why it is so good here. Toast. I mean, I want to hear your point. Before I engage with that, maybe. I do think it was not good here, but I'm not. Or is it just a general statement that rowboat is good, and more like rowboat is good but not here? Wondering. I'm even taking the generous point. It could have been a golden rowboat. Dexy. Like, I don't think a golden rowboat is something I would buy here. Have you played any double barrel single weapon builds, Max? The more I play them, the better they feel to me. I have played them a little bit, and I think they're okay-ish. But I don't think they're necessarily that much better over Cutlass or a flagship. I think the double barrel is good, and obviously you need at least a silver reload or something that reloads. And then there is fine, but there are like 1.5 issues I see there. One issue that I see there is you rely a little bit more on the reload, and there are some niche situations where small items get frozen, and when your reload gets frozen, you're screwed. You're royally screwed. So you're depending more on kind of 2 items not being frozen. That's sort of a weakness, unless you have like a lot of ammo and a lot of leeway, and it will never really matter to you. That's, though, not regularly the case. The damage output is a little bit earlier, but the Cutlass, for his multi-damage, like his extra crit damage, is a little bit slower, but it's making up for it. So the damage output should be at least in the same ballpark, right? I didn't do the numbers. Maybe the one is better than the others, but it's not far off, right? It's definitely not completely far off. So I don't know. It's fine. It's good. It happens once in a while. That's my summary. I would not by any means say I'm an expert there. So between Captain's Wheel and Langshan, well then though I'm not hasting my Langshan. Like the charge is imminent and the haste takes a little bit of time, but the end result of the output is kind of the same, right? I mean, fair enough. It's every 2 seconds, 2 seconds, and here's every 2 seconds, 2 seconds. No, it's still the same. Like a golden rowboat is charging for 2 seconds every 2 seconds when it's full hasted, and the captain's wheel is every 2 seconds hasting for 2 seconds, which is also effectively a little bit delayed charging the Langshan. And then I just lose 2 slots, which I could use to, at the moment, give myself a little bit shield and heal, and in the long run, slow my opponents. So I don't feel a rowboat, even a golden rowboat here, feels that much stronger from the board. I would like either more likely rerun this, and in the long run try to find my dock lines here. That's my point there. Read your second message. Okay, sorry. Oh, sorry. I didn't read your second message. I was not catching up there. Sorry. Basically, rowboat is what makes crashing waves good. Okay, yeah. That's though true. That's true. But that's like a lot of if conditions, right? I take that as a statement. But then you take the rowboat after you're having the skills, because I don't think you want to rely on I buy this item and then I find this very specific skill. I think that is not in general a consistent line if you don't need to take it. Sometimes you need to take those lines as a risk, but I would not take this line because I think the upside is there. It's significant, but it's not significant enough to, Okay. Okay, I think we should continue with our run a little bit. There is a curio. We could start hoarding rocket boots, or like using rocket boots against slows, and we can start hoarding extra slow for our dog lanes that are in our near future, right? They are just like one shop away. We can take a little bit of health, or we can take probably quite a bit more health. That's a toughie. I'm a health enjoyer in this meta. I'm a really health enjoyer. Curio, though, I mean, it has the captain's wheel imminent value, and that is value if I get slowed in the first place at some point. Right? More haste, it means less susceptible to slow here on the captain's wheel. Otherwise, the haste uptime is down. So, or if that gets frozen, but going off once, twice first, and that's more consistent. 160 health is though 160 health. I like it because I'm believe in the dog lines in the future. I think this is how I want to see that. Yeah, my rocket boots. I think then I'm happy about the curio here. I want to go probably for skills here over small items. That is a skill. That is really a skill. How much of a skill is that? Oof. Shield bash is, pretty good. But it's only good if my opponent has non-weapon items. I would say most opponents, though, have at least one or two non-weapon items, right? The issue is I'm not selling my diamond wanted poster. I think that is not a discussion we will have, right? That is not happening. And then the question is, how much do I want to sell, like, my astrolabe here, plus shield or heal? So we could sell these two for that. We are missing 1 to 2 dock events. So we are paying probably nearly 10 more gold and 2 XP for that. Like, most of the times that is like, I don't know, 7.5 maybe, 7.5 gold and 1.5 XP on top on the 20 gold I pay here. Plus I'm weakening myself a little bit on the fight in most cases. So I'm weakening myself here, and I pay 27.5 gold and 1.5 XP for an upgrade on the shield bash. I think I would. Like, if I get asked, lose an XP here, and also, take a hit in your bank account. Will I take a hit in my bank account for a shield bash? I think that's like crazily good against so many builds that are otherwise like farm me. Maybe. I don't know if they will farm me, but they can farm me. Sell wheat. You want to sell the wheat over the granola bar? I mean, that wheat is scaling quite nicely. That's like catching up to the granola bar in no time with a 2-second captain's wheel, though. And in the long run, if I don't find something else, I'd rather take another shield item here. I want to do that. And then I like my wheat more over the bar. I want to have the shield bash here. And then there's even the question, though, to run the 30 crit here with the seaweed, though, right? I think that's also something we can debate. 30 crit is quite big. And now the seaweed looks weak against that. Yeah, I like that. Let's murder someone. Hello, Sean. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, flexing with the diamond poster. We could have flexed last day already. Oh, see? That is a build where this one is like winning me the game just like instantly. He's not outscaling me. He ain't. He ain't outscaling me. That's like, you know, you ran into your enemy. And I mean, we're like leveling on day 7 before the PvE encounter is even hitting. I like technically to get my docklines here, but the issue is I can only buy silver docklines and they need to be on the first page. So there are like 2 conditions to be met at Orion, and I don't think that is likely. So then I go to the dig site. I take still my odds on the docklines kinda, and take the first very high value item I can see. 8 is not a high value item. Still 8. I can get better. Okay, I got shredded by my idea. I mean, that is though technically scaling my crit ready. Sure. More crit. More crit. Bigger number. Wanna go bigger number? We can go bigger number here. I mean, bigger number is good. But, and Radiant, I mean, Radiant is not likely. I would prefer Radiant. But I think bigger number is, you know, number is bigger. Why did I lose crit? Isn't there more crit? Oh, the poster, yeah, okay. Let's take the freebie here, we're poor. I do think we are beating a Radiant Corsair here. It depends. A little bit. We are beating a Corsair. I'm convinced. Numbers go up, yeah. Oh, that was a good hit for me. That was amazing. I mean, hit like the second best target, kinda. That was probably the best, but get the idea. Oh no! Big numbers, make boom. Is that ever a worthwhile skill? If I look at my skill bar, it's whatever. There's a risk. I want to take a risk. I think it's always Zane here. There's the Oceanic Rush. I don't think the crit scales fast enough. And I don't have the money and that start of combat haste, why not? And that is, you know, I never had a star shot or a globe. Never. How much do I want to commit to my beloved seaweed here? I mean, it does a job, right? It does a job. I don't hate it too much. Though the extra heal is also not too much. Let's say that is too much gold for a little bit. If I had more money, I would have done that surely, but here, not. I still like to scale the crit there, because, you know, crit is not only the crit, but it's also more crit from the crow's nest now. So I think that's very worthwhile. I will face a bonk guy, that's a little bit unfair, but he is getting countered by my shield bash as well. You get like, oh, no crit, so unlucky. Give me one crit, please. That was a crit. There's another crit. Yep. Nice. I so far feel so validated by taking the shield bash, but this was like two counters. I mean, I don't know if they counter me, but they could counter me, and this way they're not. Like, they're so far off. I despise Quicksell so much, I'm not even looking at her. And then I want to go to middle though. Middle can have a lot of stuff, like Docklines and Lengxian. That is a number. And that is a lot of haste as well. Maybe that is a number for now, you know, like just to make sure nothing goes wrong here. We still start with the captain's wheel, but it's like, it's also expensive though. I was not checking my bank account. I was overconfident in my financial stability here. No, then it's too expensive. I never saw that one. I mean, I'm a rock enjoyer, but not skipping a Wandering Shoal. Especially since my docklines will occur any time. Any day. Very shortly. Poster in. Might not agree, actually. Let's talk about that in a second. Oh, my dockline showed up. Hello, welcome to the party. I mean, it's definitely docklines here, by the way. That's like, we don't even need to debate that. Dockline's too good. Let's see what JJ wants to sell me here. Nothing. Oh, it's too late. So, I mean, I think most comments were before I had the docklines. So, here's the thing. The poster makes me more susceptible to freezes and slows. That's a point there I want to make. So you have just, if you have more targets, you have a better time against freezes and slows, if they're not like dockline slows, at least. And that's the reason why I don't like the poster necessarily. You making it more or less guaranteed to get like maybe screwed over. Like one good freeze there, and then like a guy who's like double barreling and critting you down in no time might be too much for you. And this way you have at least a better chance. Not saying that you win, but you have at least a chance that you don't have if you run a poster. And I'm more scared about that than anything else, to be honest. So for me, like, that is better. And then obviously I found docklines. I don't know if I need to explain, but 2-second docklines kind of farming a lot of opponents. And Hyper Gentle, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for your generous support. Hope you enjoy the stream. Having a great day. Thank you so much. Big number. Only 50%, but then that's a big number. I want to probably upgrade. And if I had to guess, we're gonna upgrade the Crow's Nest here, because this is now big number gaming, and we want to get more often big number, right? And the Crow's Nest is helping us to have that 20% more often. There is a XP. I'm like, I really hope they fix that bug. Like, I want to press the left or the right or whatever they want to change it to, and have like a consistent flow there. I will skip like a little bit of health here and a little bit of damage for potential silencer. I don't think the Seabird will come in both, so no reason to upgrade that here. We can go here, right? We lose 2 XP, but we're farming XP like left and right. We are so far ahead of our opponents. And the chances are fine. Like, this is CDR. This is not the worst if we're getting slowed. This is super good because we want to have more crit. So I see like 3-4 good targets here. I mean, 25 damage is not a lot, but I see enough good targets to justify that. I mean, this way means we're just having like a bunch of gold. Diamond tier skills for sure. 32 crit, yeah, that fixes the crit issue. Taking that one, happily. Let's look if we can get probably tools or metal. I think it's more likely to go there. Okay. Okay. We're settling for Bakun, it seems. Okay. Happy about my choices. We settled for our odds to get Docklines upgraded. And then we're rolling still for like Captain's Wheel and Langshian. So there's a middle. Should have maybe sold like a bunch of small stuff there for extra gold though. Was probably, you know, a small oversight. Not the biggest, but it was one. Still, this is my board. Let's go. Yeah, the bug is the Bazaar Con shuffling option. Yeah. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you so much. I don't know if someone else said it's his birthday, but yeah. Yeah, I forgot to sell the smalls. Small mistake there. My mistake. Oops, indeed. Okay. I mean, we're cruising with our Langshian build, but you know, I want to point a few things out. We leveled probably way ahead of the curve because we had like golden and diamond poster day 4 and 5 or something. That, you know, that's this. Shield Bash is also pretty hype. We had started with the Silver Langshian. Deadly Crow's Nest is helping to make the number go big. That's like not your average outcome of a game here, I would say. I want to look for the silencer. I'm not valuing chocolate here too much. I think we're like on the HP so far ahead. We can gamble a bit around. So, want to upgrade the silencer. Want to take a skill. I don't think like docklines need to be upgraded. I think there are like a bunch of people that don't have much more than 3 items. I don't think like all the other upgrades don't do anything. Like we're at 100 crit now. So it's either the silencer for 5 CDR, which is a number, but it's also not the biggest number anymore, since we, you know, haste and charge a lot. I think the high roll for skills is something I want to see. Maybe there's a world where I want to have the crit. Oh no, all of those were not particularly making me happy. Let's look for the Langshian upgrade on the last day. Just, you know, for the show. Upgrade skills, okay. Oceanic Rash would be great, right? Let's see. That's probably reliable. None of these do anything. Okay, I think this is my board. Let's see. I would be shocked if they don't remove the docks event and nerf poster into the ground. I mean, I think poster is fine. Like, it's not that crazy. I mean, it's crazy, but it's okay, I would say. And it's not like it's super nice to get, but it's not like, you know, fully over. As far as the... Ooh, yeah, the slow is helping me here. Please make sure we're never getting hit by that double whammy. Please, yes, yes. Never give him double whammy. Nice. And the Docs event got like nerfed already quite sometimes. I mean, at some point, I don't know. But I see that it is too strong. I don't know how to fix that, to be honest. Should I have taken the extra player fight gold? Yeah, for my day 11, right? Because I will have day 11 when I win. And if I lose, I get no gold. Koshenya, you're absolutely welcome. Nice, that was even a rank up run. We got a Lengxian, we went with the Lengxian and it went nice. Nice, nice, nice. This day is so far going amazingly. I will take a break, but like it's more like it will be a 1 minute break in just a bit on the PvE fight. And then I will just continue instantly, so don't really need to announce that anyway. So I can get a medium silver item, or can I get like 10 gold? That's what I get offered here. And I rather have 10 gold early than a medium silver item, right? I can make my medium silver items quite nicely with B1, B2 if I need to. So here I think it's middle time, right? We want to have like stuff to win fights. We want to have friends, star charts. There's a lot of stuff. There's a Lengxian. We had a good run with a Lengxian, but to be honest, it was a silver Lengxian, right? So that is a little bit different. Probably Lengxian is still like best pick here, to be honest, out of these. And then we still roll and hope for something better. Yeah, it's a double barrel as well. Sure. Those are items. I'm seeing this. And we'll take out the England. Be right back. Okay, I am already back. Thank you for the small understanding here for waiting. Was a very slow though. Was not very. Was a very fast break though. That's what I want to say. Okay, I can get a small weapon. I can go to the runes, and I think that is the get a silver item, or I go curio. I don't think I want to go curio, so it is the small silver item. That is a seaweed. Let's see what our last job is. That's small items. We're gonna go there. Because, well, I think like a catfish and a seaweed is a better win con than a double barrel. Or reload for the double barrel, or I don't know. Lots of stuff is good. Don't want to take the crit. Well, maybe. Don't want to take a revolver here though. Doesn't fit the theme. Like at the moment, I rather want to have poison, right? Like catfish. I would like to make use of the seaweed. If I make use, maybe, then I don't know. I don't like this option here. That's a friend I need, right? That's not writing itself. The start here, not writing itself. So once is this a friend will buy a friend, right? That's something. I don't like these two options. Let's leave and see what my opponent is doing. Like what class. I mean, was not the outcome I hoped. So I have a dually. Dually is if they scale, they win, right? If they don't scale, we want to have a seaweed on the board, right? That's the first thing. And then the double barrel in the long run is probably not doing more than the Lanxian, so we can have the Lanxian on the board and scale. I don't think the 10 crit on my Ray and my thingy doing so much. I mean, I could also say we are having 10 crit and don't run a Ray, but it's like the plan is to win by slowly but steadily, you know, hopefully winning by having a nice seaweed here. That's the idea. The idea is seaweed, please carry. So let's go. Let me catch up with chat. I'll click that one though. Looks winnable. Looks very winnable. You don't like the dictionary with less XP, games feels much worse. So I answered that a little bit on a different level earlier today. I do think the change to the gold is technically fine. Like I liked the game a little bit more when it came out, and gold was actually something you had to work for. And then there were like a lot of new resources where you got gold, right? Monster loot, level up rewards. I think they changed heavily in favor of giving you a lot more gold available. And then we had like this sort of very strong inflation where like gold was most of the time, you know, just like never an issue. Not like after maybe day 3, and even then, like on day 1 and day 2, I was never like concerned about gold. It was just coming in left and right. And I think that is a good change. The XP is probably still a healthy change, because otherwise, if XP is happening that often and that crazy, you deprive people of other options, right? It has to be the class that abuses the XP the most is close to the strongest, and at least for most of the days in the game. And also, you have to take that option, because how XP and scaling and stuff works. So I don't mind if gold is a scar resource again, and I don't mind if XP is not always happening, so you have other options, because otherwise, if the option is XP and something, it's XP. That's something you see at Berserker, right? We never consider anything else, we just take XP. It's the same with a figurehead, or a figurine, whatever. Like, it's take half a level. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm happy we won here. Scaled a little bit the Lanxian. Still need to figure out if we want to commit to it. It's still only a bronze Lanxian. It's already like, you know, falling behind. Don't want to go for weapons. I don't think so. I don't know. I'd rather take the HP here. Feels better to me. That's 10 damage. That's like pretty nice. It also means we are less likely to enjoy our Lanxian here and more pivot towards at least a little bit of weapons. I'm taking the grenade for sure. I'm gonna roll the JJ here. Like this one as well. And the hand axe is also pretty good. I think the ship has sailed probably already for the Lanxian. Yeah. We don't need to force it. We don't need to force it, guys. Don't force in this game. Not helping. Does this take out the rogue scrapper? So we are dealing... I didn't consider that too much. Sheet. 40 times 2 is 80. 80 times 3 is 240. 240 plus 140 is 360. And a little bit. So that's like 400-ish. 400-ish is... I was maybe wrong to sell the Lanxian. We're falling short there, right? I mean, do we fall short? Do we fall short? Let's do that again. So This was 80 times 3, 240, 360. And then we're falling short still, right? No way. He's healing and Granola barring himself. I was wrong to sell the Lengxian there. It was wrong to sell the Lengxian there. That was like not as a direction wrong, but I was wrong in a way of now I cannot win the fight, and then I really, really need a risk. I was a oopsie. Ooh, hello. I was so correct here. All the lines, nothing to worry. Oopsie. I screwed up, by the way. I should have not sold the Lengxian there. I should have been more considering the Rogue Scrapper. I mean, that guy is critting me all the time. Every single hit he's doing is like kinda a crit. That was especially early. Crit, crit, crit. And then in the end, crit. Now I'm sad. I want to complain about that one. Man. Okay, I mean, it was wrong. I shouldn't have screwed that one up. All good. All good. I think this is my board. Oopsie. I think though that's a good board. What has the last second item? Okay, that's Crow's Nest with a 10-second don't do anything build. And now we're critting left and right. Sure. Could have used the crit last game, like last round. Would have had like 2 more XP here. But it is what it is. That's on me though. That's on me. I take responsibility for the bad lines there. I technically want to have more weapons. I could also see my tails. Yeah, let's take more weapons here. Oh, bolas, hello. I don't want to roll. I want to have money for B1, B2. Let's look for a star chart. Ooh, docklines. Docklines early. They have to be bought, right? There's no way I'm not buying them. Buy to the katana. And then no reason to roll there. I think this should be fine. The poison takes care. We're like destroying enough armor later and early on a little bit here. They should easily get over the line on the either right. Also, I'm following the discussion on the side about the XP and stuff, but I feel like I want to continue just playing the game, but enjoy that you have like a very, very polite and intense discussion about the game design. I'm enjoying that. Thank you so much for being though very polite in the discussion. That is rigged. Let's see what JJ wants to sell me here. JJ sells me that. How do I feel about a silencer here for the future? I feel good about the silencer in the future. I need to figure out what I want to do though. Like I'm at the moment I'm playing too many builds, right? Maybe. I have like sort of docklines here, which would enable technically the lighthouse the Solus Damned wished for. You know, I was thinking about that in the break, and then the break I was like, well, if you find early docklines, it is reasonable to pivot into the lighthouse, right? And you cannot buy the lighthouse though in most cases before finding the docklines, because if you don't find the docklines, you lose just because the lighthouse itself is not strong enough. So from that perspective, we have that build, like we have the first half of the build kind of ready. But like on a more like on this game basis note, we're having a weapons build available to us. I think this is like signaling it is possible, as well as my items, right? Like if I say we're putting in these things here, like this is the definition of a burst, kill your opponent in no time, right? It's all bronze though, and it's only really good if it's silver. Like it's doubling its damage output. So we are relying though on a B1, B2. So that is the first thing that is here. Like we're okay-ish, but our strength increase, especially now, is only there if we really burst them down. Otherwise, it's way too easy for them to just like put up a little bit of shield, and then we're never getting there anymore. That's the downside here. That's one build, right? Second option is we're using bunch of weapons and like say, well, we pivot maybe still into a one weapon build. Like it's, you know, silencer is half the price kinda. And Docklines is also supporting that. Pretty nice. Can win games. Alternatively, we have at least for the mid game this super nice aquatic package here. We have a lot of poison available to us. And for now, the way we played it as like, you know, just like do a lot of damage and then hope the poison takes care of the second half, and having a little bit of healing and slowing and stuff going on here is sustainable. It's though not a real build, and we're like dancing on 2.5 builds here at the moment. Weapons, aquatic, something aquatic maybe, one weapon buildish. We need to decide where we want to go. And also, it's becoming hard to buy, like, take B1, B2 upgrades, obviously, because we have 0 gold at the moment, and it's not getting more. Why did I talk about it? I want to consider to spend 2 gold on a silencer for the future or not. Let's take a step back and consider what Regis would do. I mean, I'm not catching up with chat at the moment. There's like a lot of catch up to do. But Regis would say probably never buy the silencer. That's 2 gold for day 8. What the hell are you doing, right? So that's the answer from Regis. And probably he knows his stuff. So this being said, we're not buying a silencer. Do we want to roll? I mean, it's also minus 2 gold that I don't have, so no. I don't think 3 region is doing a lot. I don't think cheap chocolate, even if I, find a way, is good. And we screwed ourselves this game hard because we're not leveling again. What about aquatic? Let's look at aquatic then. That is a captain wheel, that is a water wheel, and that is a beach ball. And we do have a catfish, and we have a seaweed. And we would have dock lines. And that is a build. But that is also a very expensive build. I think that is just way too expensive of a build, to be honest. I could, maybe take the captain's wheel because I like captain wheel. But even 8 gold here is, man, that is a stretch. It's a long stretch. That is way too long of a stretch. Yeah, we're leaving and we're sad about the start of the game, even though we have won every PvP fight. Against the Vanessa. I think slowing is the play here. Slowing and scaling. And the question is what we're splitting in the last 3 slots. Maybe still this, because this is slowing and damaging, and then we are faster on the poison race if there's a poison race. I mean, not that we're necessarily winning, but maybe that's it. Okay, I want to catch up a little bit with the discussion and see what other people think here. Thank you for the kind words, everyone. I really appreciate so far the discussion here. Okay, I catched up. We won. Seaweed was probably MVP here. You can upgrade a bronze item. I don't think that is worthwhile. I rather take skills. Don't want to have 5 damage or 4 crit. I think for the long run the 4 crit is better, and at the moment I'm like a little bit more in between of different builds here, so I think 4 crit is fine. I have a star chart, which means I can happily boost my economy. I was like rather poor. This also means I'm in the luxury position of pressing this lovely button here and get like a huge boost in power. And then there is a question about this lovely person of a flame juggler. The issue is we have not enough shield and enough health, and we were a little bit behind this game. So don't think that is unfortunately in the cards, right? It's not there. Yeah, we're not winning against a Flame Juggler. Like, the Seaweed is like a 6-second item. And bursting him would look like this, probably. Let's do a little bit of math. So we have a little bit of time to deal the 900 damage that he like 900 health he has, right? He has 900 health. Okay, so we need to get to 900 in absolutely no time. This is 120, 240, 240, another 240, and so basically this stuff is probably accumulating to, let's do 200 damage maybe. Maybe a little bit more, but let's say 200, right? Then these two need to deal each around 650-ish, 600. $120 times 3. So 9, 12 seconds with 5 regen and a seaweed. I mean, we get like a little bit back, but that's just a oopsie in the calculation, right? If I had like 150 health, maybe. We're not winning that. We're not. And slowing him doesn't do anything for us because it's a start of combat stuff. Yeah, I'm dying way too fast there. I totally agree. I wanted to check it out, but no way we're getting there. I mean, I could get there if I crit all my stuff here, right? But I want to do that. At the moment, I look like a lot like a burst and down build, right? To be honest. Still JJ, or do you want to look at a skill here? I want to look at the skill. I don't know, I like that option. Start of combat freeze. I would say that's a skill. Right? We look at small items for Petrock. Okay, reload and throwing knives. Okay. Okay, I mean, I think the direction, like, came towards, right? That's like the definition of direction. I mean, those are throwing knives, and I think the illusory is gone for sure. That's technically free. Maybe we want to use those more than something else. I mean, the Fang is probably worse always. I like this maybe. Big maybe though. There's my throwing knives. Now the question becomes, do I even need reload? Like, do I want to reload something on this board? Do I think it's worthwhile to sell stuff for the reload? I think I hope my opponents are dead by in no time. And I think it's better to kill them instead of like reloading. Even like 9 poison and then 18 poison is a number that is meaningful on day 4 over reloading your, I don't know, after 12 seconds getting a bola shot off, right? I'd rather have like 27 poison on my opponent than one bolas coming in. And that's the breakpoint. Crit dagger is also like not going that crazy here. Only 1 second of charge and not critting infinite amounts. I could consider though saying, well, we're never running a seaweed again and a chum here. I think just for my mental fortitude and stay, I want to buy it. So I have it available, like for the feeling, if I need it, it's there. Ooh. Couldn't be better. Couldn't be better. The story writes itself. Yeah, I didn't need it for now. Like, it was never a consideration to buy that for now. It was more like maybe there's a world where I don't find a ramrod, and there's a world where I have like a very fast procking crit knife, and maybe I want to reload that crit knife. Maybe. That is a world where I want to prepare myself for, and that world I want to spend 2 gold now to have it available to me. Is that correct? Probably not. But I don't know. It feels... I don't know. I don't feel good about not going there. Also, I get used to picking this guy. Like, I don't know if you remember, I had a really hard time when I was autopiloting to pick this guy and not go to the right one. Like, it happened way too often. It's not happening anymore. Ooh. See, for those days, when there's a pet rock here, I might want to reload a crit knife. That can be good. So, how do I feel about Middle? Middle can have a ramrod. Middle can have like this aquatic figurehead, I think, right? Those would be good. Could obviously high roll the pistol sword. So I think it's reasonable. But chocolate is also, you know, chocolate. But I think we're more on the we're killing our opponent side. So why do we need chocolate? Ooh, that's a wanted poster. I take a wanted poster. Don't want to have loot or a silver item. I'd rather have a silver item here. B1, B2. There is not a single item that he can upgrade me. Free shield is a little bit of gold, or I go to Curio for a little bit of crit, a little bit of slow on my bolas. It's expensive because bolas are also ones that are like not instantly out, but you know, not the items that will stay the longest, I would say. Let's take the freebie. If I had more money, I would have probably... Ooh, that's a duct tape. I would have preferred to go to Corio though. Is there ever a world and reason for duct tape? No, because we are the aggressors. Yes, nice. Is there ever now a reason to reload my rather fast procking knives? Does my reloading knives do more than a catfish? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay, let's go. It's rigged, right? It's rigged if you look at my skill bar. And yeah, the fight was over before, but then also... Oh no, I feel like if the fight is just a little bit longer, might be good to reload the thing there. Okay, there's a docks event. I want to have gold and XP. Upgrading skills is amazing. Rigged, noisy cricket, freeze, crit, a little bit of damage. I cannot miss, right? Yeah, it's expensive, but it's still, I cannot hit. If I had to guess, I have enough damage to kill an Infernal. And then I'd rather kill an Infernal here. I mean, if I not kill him, like... Okay, let's say how much damage is this. It's 800 here. It's like without crits, just to be clear. It's 500 here, and then all this, yeah. And the crits, like... If I'm losing this one, I will be in shock. Okay, that was a lot closer. I would say it was also less crits than average. The outcome should be a little bit. Upgrade something. Don't feel like upgrading something here on the board is really good. Could upgrade the amulet for 10 crit. And then I stick with the amulet. That's reasonable. Like 10 crit is 10% more damage on my high damage board itself. I can see that. I can see that quite nicely. I could like try to high roll the skills, right? Like there's the heated shells, there's a little bit of stuff, but I like the consistency actually. That's like 10 crit here. 10 crit is a number. Let's see what Mitzvah wants to sell me here. I'm gonna say we're never running the docklines ever again. I think we're not a docklines board. It's not happening. We're racing with this build. That's 3 damage on my board. I mean 3 more. Yeah, that ain't worth it. That ain't worth it, isn't it? I mean 3 damage is 3 damage. And 4 gold is not a lot. Do I want to reroll this guy? He's expensive and the pool is not in my favor. I skip health though. I wanna try my luck with the ramrod and stuff. Still go with this probably. Okay, 200 damage off. I mean, yeah. That happens, right? One more crit here, and we got it. And then he has also to crit, but I think it was over anyway, to be honest. So there's that. Are you ever sleeping? I mean, I do sleep. I didn't sleep as much as I was offline yesterday because I was up until 5 a.m. figuring out how to set up the new perfect, like not perfect, but very good audio setup, as well as buying the new audio setup. So I only slept 5 hours, but other than that, I was offline for 10 hours. So yeah, but I'm also online for 12 to 14, 15 hours a day. So there's a good chance you see me online. More likely to see me online than not. And lately I'm streaming when I'm online. But happy to have you here. It's from. Welcome. Lost to a lighter crit. I mean, I don't know. I lost. It is what it is. Cool bird. Thank you so. Cool beard. Beard. Cool. Call beard. Call beard. Sorry for that. Thank you so much for your resubscription with Prime. Thank you for your generous support. It helps a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Preservers is like a mini Rebirth, and Rebirth is always a counter to like those explosive builds, right? Thank you, it's Ram. And yeah, thank you so much, Colbert. Beard. Man, I don't know. English. Call beard. It's a beard. I read beard. Okay. I mean, health would have like helped me last fight, to be honest. But a pet rock would probably help me more. There's this ominous silence that we thought about, but I think we are very committed to this build. So I don't think that is worthwhile. I'm willing to upgrade the bowlers for the slow and stuff. I think that is good. And there's a docks event and I have a star chart. So there's that. And I think gold tier skills over weapon skills. I do like 5 seconds of charge. We're bursting, so we're settling for that. And Chili Charles is like a little bit annoying. Let me check it first for a second. Cold beer. Cold short for colonel. Colonel. Ugh. I don't know. My English this morning. Not a native speaker. So call bird. Colonel. I call you bird. Beard. Man. Holy shit. What's wrong there? Beard. Call beard. Colonel beard. I wanted to look up the chili charts. That is what I actually wanted to do. Sorry for the blurbs in my language. It's not meant to be in any negative way or disrespectful way. Wait, where is he? There is a Charles. So the Charles has a kind of like a little bit fast proccing heal from the hammock, and he has a little bit of freeze, but we don't care too much about that, don't we? We are bursting. We're bursting through that, right? Okay. Colonel. Yeah, it was pronounced Colonel. Actually, correct. Abbey Road. Thank you so much for helping me out there. So there's that. That was a question about the new sound setup. So I have like the Wave XLR, and as a converter and interface for putting the setup to the mic sounds to the computer, and then it's a Shure SM7B as a microphone, and I already upgraded my. So I'm running on a very, very cheap mic, and I upgraded the arm from the mic already earlier, last year. So we have already a good arm. So yeah, that is what I will run, and looks good. I mean, I hope it will be good. Mysterious portal is a mysterious portal. I will look, but I will not roll. Does this convince me for anything? Let me think about that for a second. Heavy torpedo, I don't think so. Docklines we sold. And I don't think Captain Reels fits here. And I don't think we need the torpedo to finish our opponents. There's a risk. I'm always taking a risk. Ooh, that guy again. So Frem, it's no cloud lifter, no preamp. It's the Wave XLR is taking care of business good enough. So it's just like the Wave XLR. And that's it. And then the mic. I think it's like a budget version of a good version. And before that, I had just like a pseudo-tag. It's like a very cheap microphone that I like a gunpowder quite a bit here. That was taking care of business, kinda. How do we want to go on here? So that's Pygmalion. We need to be careful. Maybe it's like one extra on my beloved bowlers here. I think that's the plan. And then we still run like exactly this. And hope it's getting over the line. I don't know if I get over the line here. Looks a little bit depending on my crits. And then his crits. 200 again. Like we're like second fight where we short 200 damage and getting like crit by our opponent in a coin flip. It's okay. It happens sometimes, you know? Sometimes you lose. And sometimes you win. This one is a lose. Just make sure that does not happen again. Maybe it's also, I don't wanna go, like, I like gumballs, but I think like I need a little bit more here. Ooh, that is so much more. That is, oof, that is more. That is more, definitely more. So let's do the one thing everyone would do here first. That is more, right? And then there is a sextant. That is also kinda more, right? So the issue with the more is the amount of ammo I have available here. I mean, we should buy this, right? There is no way we cannot buy this. Makes it, though, hard for us on the ammo a little bit somehow. I think the 12 damage matters too much anymore. Saying that and losing all the damage. I mean, okay, I lost the damage because 7 items rule here. This is all good, but this is like, we don't have the ammo. We don't have the ammo. Let's roll. Okay, I mean, let's think about this. I'm not super familiar with this variations of builds, so I need to think about if I want to upgrade this, for example. What do I want to run here? I think I need the crit amulet, right? So that is the first thing I know. And I need the pistol sword, that's the second thing. I do like a sextant and 30 crit, right? Do that like that. That's like full hasted board. The whole issue I'm having is I cannot fall short. And I'm, you know, starting to bite myself on either not having enough weapons or other stuff. I think like reloading the crit knife might be a good idea here. I think the revolver critting the whole time very fast and then fueling is pretty good. And then there's maybe not room for this one. The bowler's got like a small upgrade here. Like that's like it's like not enough. It's short. I can see that. It's not enough juice. Maybe it's too much to ask here at the moment. Maybe it's just too much to ask, and we just like say this, and then we wait until we find solutions for the sextant here. Yeah, like we can also make this like this. That's no issue. I think this might be stronger. Hmm. I like still this. This is what I like, right? I don't like... I think the Sextant was fine to pick up. That's a good engine to go even faster. It's just like not there yet. Like it's a little bit different. As soon as I, for example, run keg, and because I've heated chill and keg, or if I have like a way to get like 2 extra ammo on my items, this becomes a lot better. For now, it's just probably staying around. And then who's out though for the double barrel? I still want to have the reload available to me, maybe. Though if I... Will I ever run this reload? No. Screw that one. I rather want to have the grenade around. Then I buy my upgrade here. Damage is damage. And then I leave. It was a very good middle though, right? Was it good as it gets? I will level anyway, so let's go for the rock. No, only the globe and the star chart or dock item. There is a haste. I think Vanessa's amulet could be hasted there. Yeah, astrolabe, exactly. It's astrolabe. Astrolabe and star chart. Maybe it's the... And you crit haste an item for a second. Pistol sword. Let's see what the pistol sword is doing. When you use an ammo item, haste an item for 2 seconds. Yeah, that is a lot better, right? That is premium. And then there is also no reason to have the sextant anymore, kinda, unfortunately. Then there is a temp boost. We're not falling short ever again here. And then there is 200 health. And then we're sad about the sextant, but that's whatever. That seems fair and easy. This is like popping off. I mean, we were like a little bit screwed, right? I think like it's acceptable to lose one of the last 2 rounds we lost, but I don't think it's acceptable to lose both rounds there. Like on an average outcome though. Don't think that was okay. Don't want to complain too much, but I don't think it was okay. Let's see if I can get like something useful here. I think we have rigged, and that's just a bronze one. That's a nice chart there, sir. I like that. I'm gonna bookmark that here in a second. Might wanna use that. Thank you for sharing me. Ooh, C1, C4, I mean. Welcome to the party. So there's a heated shell. Question is though, do I want to buy them? Or do I want to generate crit? I think I want to buy them. If I have to go, like, I need to unfortunately go along more past what we want to go. I mean, the star chart is out. No use for that. And then we go for the gumballs here. We lost 2 rounds, so we can like get screwed without a keg. And then the keg is the salvation, and that skill is helping us with that. So I think that is worthwhile. And half a level is half a level here. And I think gold loot is gold loot here at this position. So let's go for the gold loot. You can hold on to that. I think this is still like super good for the next 2 days. I mean, Crip is kind of trying though to like hard force unique builds, right? So he's playing there on a little bit more on the hard force, on the not necessarily I want always to win line, but more on the let's have fun line, right? So then you have like a lot of your unique builds. Like he's a very good understanding and creative person there. I think that's one of the very big strengths he has. Yeah, I mean, it's his bread and butter as well, right? People watch him for that as well. Like, you know, it's like it's like his like part of his I wouldn't say identity, but you get the idea, right? I think skills is a lot better here than the 10 crit. I want to find a meaningful skill. Ooh, do I think that is a meaningful skill? I would say that is a meaningful skill. I mean, issue is still like, well, running low on the ammo here though. But it is a meaningful skill. You take a freebie. I mean, I do like cold, but I also like skills. That's pretty good skills. Pretty good skills. Pretty good skills. How much gold do I have? I have 20. Can I find another 20? Cannot find another 20. I can find 10. 12. And then I need to find 8. I mean, I'm not selling a double barrel for improvised weaponry, right? That's a little bit iffy. That's a little bit iffy. That's a little bit iffy. The charge, though, I mean, that's mostly overcharging, right? Except of the bowler, it's full overcharge, sorta. So it's not bringing me any help there. So I take a second of freeze more start of combat and be happy. I mean, I don't want to be rude towards Crip. Like, he is by far a very, very good player and streamer and entertainer and all this stuff. I'm not certain if he's like mastery. Like, he still does stuff quite different. And I sometimes really think, like, not all, like most of his decisions are pretty good, right? But I think like sometimes his decisions are not correct. And he also does not want to change that. Like, for example, like let's make a, like, I don't want to go into any flame war with Crip, so very clear here, right? But his decision to always go for this high income and have like sometimes 60 gold lying around with the idea of I need that gold to buy a diamond enchanted item and not picking all the other items and chocolates and gumballs and stuff, like, or like buy the good chocolate, is something I think is it's only good if you want to buy, like, have the mindset, obviously, of you want to be entertaining and stuff, right? But I also saw him do this all the time when he wants to be winning sometimes. I don't understand that. Like, at least I don't understand that. I don't know. It's he's good at the game. Like he's really good at games. Like just to be very clear here, that was not like meant to be like that. That's a lot of ammo. Maybe you want to buy that. There's a fight. Let's take a fight for sure. I'm not Cow. I don't like. You can disagree with whatever I say or anyone else say, but this take his ass is rude, right? Like I don't know. Try better. Try to be better, please. That's a lot of lifesteal and sustain. Is that good enough for me? I think that's good enough for me. I'm not saying he's not good. Do you listen? Like, he is really good. He... Oh, you... Okay, I mean, it was not a... To me, it was a reply. Okay, okay. I mean, he is really good. That's not the part that I'm saying. Anyway, let's not make that more awkward randomly as it needs to be. I think the burn can matter more. Ah, gumballs. I like gumballs. I want to be an arch enemy of Crypt, to be honest. I like that guy. I admire that guy for a long time. He is like a legend. I've watched him since he started on Diablo 3, early days, no lifing. So there is like no grudge on my side at all. That's a lot of start of combat haste going on here. I want to be a nice streamer. In most cases, I want to be a nice streamer. Oh, close one. Close one. That's so nasty of skills. Like, we're rigged start of combat, and then the freeze is hasting the rest of the board, and then all the crits are hasting the rest of the board. So we're start of combat perma-hasting, and the pistol sword is at ICD killing my opponent. And then the ammo is out and we got over the line, and he did not get anything off right. He just like sits there and watches his life go down. You're having 6 espresso shot? I'm at 12 for today already. I did my second coffee already. Yeah, the burn did actually work there, right? I mean, to be honest, I don't think the damage would have not done damage. But like, I think the burn is accumulating to something. Okay. What's inside my mug? It's just coffee. It's yeah, espresso coffee and then milk. Okay, I'm having a great time. Life flies by. Let's continue. That is a lot of gold. That is probably less gold and a silver tier skill versus a small gold tier item. I rather have my gold tier item that I can sell and ask a refund for. Oh, that is a grenade. So I would be very happy if I find like a way to get ammo on that, because that will win. That will win. Small items is where I want to go, because well, I wanted to find ammo. And I also probably need a friend. There's a silencer. We can make a one-weapon grenade for the start. Why not? I don't care about the rest here. I mean, there are bolas though. I don't like the grappling hook here. Also no friends, which means I'm sad. I'm very sad. I don't have friends. Do I want to try to get my 103 blue nanas here? You cannot convince me anymore. I never get the blue nanas if I need them. Sail Dompter. There is still no statement. I think it's not that far away anymore. I can at least make a probably a little bit better guess than other people, even though I will not share why. So I think it might be in the more near future than people think. But there is no statement nor a concrete date or anything I know or that is put out there. So all I can say is might happen soonish, but that soonish can be anything between like in 2 weeks or 4 weeks. And that is just a guessing on my side, and then that's about it. It's not that I have any internal informations there. So it's a soon TM, but we don't know the soon TM. If I have to make a guess, it's sooner than like 2 months, but like I would guess it's coming in the next few weeks. But that's just, you know, we don't know. The answer is we don't know. Well, there's a friend, and I don't have a friend, and I'm sad. Let's look at ammo items then. I want to upgrade those. Do I want to roll? Do I want to roll? Do I want to roll? Could get what? A revolver and a double barrel, and then we're playing ammo. I mean, we can also say we're upgrading this here, just to make sure we are not losing the... Yeah, we don't want to lose, we don't want to lose, right? We just want to kill our opponent, make sure we just kill him in 8 seconds, and then all good. And then, do we want to roll? Sure, let's roll. That's a revolver. And I'm critting my grenade. Let's see, big boom on my opponent, please. Thank you. Well, Vanessa starts are, something. Like he started with heavy bowlers, so he has also a nice start there. But did I even crit there? I think I critted, right? No, I didn't. And he would have been dead if I critted. In 35% of the time, he's just dead after 4 seconds on day one. That's like fair and balanced, and it's nothing to see here. Yeah, Flask is starting at bronze. Ooh, that's a risk. I'm definitely go that route. Question is though if I can afford to do anything else but that, and the answer is no. I want to roll those skills. I want to take strength. That's amazing. And then I go for a bunch of weapons to make sure we are winning fights. That's a bunch of weapons start. Don't like the cutlass. I do like though the yeah, you're out. I do like though the shark claws to make sure we're easily winning against our arch nemesis of a rogue scrapper here. I mean, Sail, Dumpter. You can nicely ask for a key. Maybe there's still someone who just bought the game and has a free key available, and then you can try a little bit on your own. I think I rather have an XP than go to Curio or like 1 gold. I like bronze tier weapons here actually. That's at least 3 gold available. And then what to do? I think we can buy the ammo item for the future, like the ammo doll. We can get like a luckily very early enchanted shield weapon, which is though rather rare. Or we take like a little bit of region here. Like we're not run around the trebuchet though, so we have like a space to fill for sure. I like the region actually. I can carry me a game here. I had region and health. And I don't think trebuchet is even remotely good enough here to be on the board. I might be willing to sell the scrap though. I mean, that's what, 12 health though? That's also not doing that. I mean, they didn't increase the strength of the Radiant Corsair by anything, I think. It was just the meta and the builds you have struggling a lot against the Corsair in the moment, and are like the Pygmalion boards are not live. The ammo weapons are often not having the reach for the health pool, and even the one weapon builds can get like hurt like a lot by the spyglass. So it's just like a harder encounter because what archetypes are actually at the moment dominant and strong. Whereas Dooley had no big trouble because he was just like in the past most of the time just overtuned, if we're honest here. I mean, if you're like nice and friendly here, I'm not even remotely perma-banning anyone. The only thing I would do is maybe warn them, and only if there's multiple things happening, I'm coming out with a ban hammer myself. I don't know what my mods do. I give them the benefit of the doubt so they can do whatever they want, kinda, until someone is pointing out that I need to take actions. But in general, this chat is very nice and polite, and once in a while asking if someone asks for a KE and gets one, I'm happy there. Okay. So where do we want to go with this game? Let's go back to the game a little bit. Damage buffing is not doing a lot. Nautica, we can have a look maybe. We are like it's early, but we are very strongly weapon build heavy leaning here, like ammo, weapon stuff. Don't feel about buying that. That's so totally wasted and falling off anyway. I'm also not in love and re-rolling her here for what we're doing. She is not too good there. I think like JJ though over health here. There's a double barrel, there's a hand axe, and there's a reroll. There's an early repeater we can talk about maybe. So let's talk about an early repeater. I think the early repeater is quite fine. Like it's high base damage. We have enough armor items. I like it quite a bit. I like it even over the Shaw class maybe if I need to. So how do I find 7 gold here? I think the first thing is the trebuchet is gone. The second thing is probably the Shaw claws are gone, though I can make gold out of them if I upgrade everything on a B1, B2. That will hopefully happen. Do I care about these items over that? No, not even remotely. So I'm gonna sell these two. I'm gonna take the repeater here. I don't think it's like really bait, to be honest. It's totally fine. And then do I have the reach for a scout trooper though? It's questionable, like, right? It's a little bit questionable. Maybe Shaw claws are back in. Let's go. And then, I mean, 10 crit is 10 crit. Let's see. How much how much health do I need to get away of the scout trooper? I want to see. I need to figure out. Scout trooper. He has only, I mean, he has 650 health. So I need to make a little bit of a chunk of damage. Maybe like this. This looks like a chunk of damage and we should take care of business. Bye-bye, Miracle. Good night. I mean, if it's like, goodbye. I want to always take the skills here. I think 5 damage is 5 damage. They will accumulate. So I need to be a little bit careful with my money here. I don't think the weapon shop is where I want to go at the moment. I'd rather take bronze chocolate. It's the last shop here. I want to look for reload though. That's more important. At 3 technically, and then rolling. There's a silencer again. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, I think this is my board. I mean, we're still like super racy here. Don't want to use the feather here, probably. Not now. Don't know yet which one I want to hit. Let's race. I think we're racing him fast enough here. He's not outshielding the damage he gets here. I said, and then falling short. Very hard, very fast. Double pearl, huh? Yeah. If I had like a little bit of, you know, B1, B2 action going my way, I think it was in. And maybe a crit. I don't think I critted there on the grenade though. Anyway, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Yeah. Grenade didn't crit, sadly. Don't have a docks item either, and this game is not fully falling into places. Okay, that is an item I want finally. So, don't want to go to Hillbilly. I think I want to go here. I can get ammo. I can get more ammo. And I am a little bit short on the ammo here. Ooh, that is a skill I like. If I had just a little bit... Let's look at Nautica for a second. There's a cove. That's reasonable. Okay, here's what's happening. I don't believe in this one anymore. We are finding a way without the shark claw scaling. And we buy the cove, because that is economy. And then I don't care about the rest. I have still not seen a B1, B2. So that makes me sad. Maybe it's enough, maybe it's not, but we'll see. No one knows. Let's kill. That was rigged, but Bloodhound is stronger. Nice. We got over the line. Let's look for a star chart. I don't want to buy that upgrade. I want to go B1, B2. Let's say hi to Barcoon. I think that is a pretty strong item. I want to buy that one. How can I afford that one? Oh, I can afford that one. Hello, Kita. Welcome, welcome. You have a board. Yeah, that is a board. Holy smokes. Nice skill there. I see the very good diamond tier skill. Yeah, a lot of praise. That's a good board, yeah. Hell yeah. I like my gunpowder here. That helps quite a bit. I rather go and spend 5 region here and no gold at Cav. Okay. I think I'll go to JJ. I think I want to buy the doll on a roll. There's my star chart. A bit late, but still not too late. Yeah, give the grenade love. Definitely never play this. Rest I might want to play though. Selling the Cove and getting a star shot in. Still, for now, I think this is the build. Okay. That does look like a lot of defense though, right? That's quite a bit of defense. I don't know if my... Okay. My Bloodhound gets there, but I was wrong. I get there. So it's the last day for B1, B2. There's a docks event though. We're gonna take that. We have a star shop prepared for that. Aerodrome over Kina, sure. Or once or twice. It's worth. Hyla. One more. One more. That's a crit dagger. That's an upgrade. How do I feel about a grape shot? Depends on the future. I don't think I need it. We are not killing a lich. That is 1000 health too much. And 500 region. So I'm gonna go for the foreman. That one I kill though. Thank you guys for being so kind here in the chat in general and helping and sharing, and yeah, means a lot to me. I don't think I want to upgrade something here, right? I need skills. Ooh, that is a skill. That is a skill. I need to roll though. I was considering not rolling to save the money. Okay, a game without B1, B2. That's that's something. Something it is. Yep, this is what we're gonna run. This is what we're gonna run. You can still get, yeah, but that's like not reliable, right? Like I cannot hold on to stuff and hope to get like a Aerodrome B1, B2. I think it's the reasonable time window where I can find that B1, B2 has sailed, right? It's over. So is it temp boosting here? Yeah, it's temp boosting here. No way I'm not temp boosting here. And there's this Nox. And this is gold tier skills, no C4. That's improvised weaponry. That might be good. That might come in handy. And that's a rock. I think a rock is still too good to pass. Like 12 crit, go a long way here. The Cosmic Wind go a long way here. And even the Feather is gonna go a long way here. That's like 2 XP. Upgrade skills. I mean, half of the skills are good. So Bloodhound is still like better, good, because 3 is the, you know, breakpoint more or less for most items. 5 damage more is also though quite a big number in total in the end, right? That's like, that's accumulating. For sure. That's killing a little bit faster, that's also scaling and then killing faster. It's 1 second faster on the charge though. Depending, like a lot of 3-second stuff. And then all of those trigger and charge. Let's go with the scaling. Repeater is bait anyway. He was never there for long. Was a tempo item, not a, a real item, kinda. Yeah, we took damage. I agree, Zergberg. We are on the same page there. In the end, we are on the same page. That's damage. And who does not like damage? Oh, now he has rigged. And I have Bloodhound. He has rigged and I have Bloodhound. Hell yeah. I like ammo for the future. Let's look what Metal has to say. I can roll here for Ramrod and stuff. That's a fight though. Who gets the laugh? Swashbuckle gets the laugh. That's a lot of damage. Shiny gives double damage, so the bonus I get from the crit is doubling. The whole effect is doubling itself. Oh, skills, let's go. Give me crit stuff. That's good, right? That can accumulate to more crit. Freebie or free chocolate? I think a freebie is fine here. I mean, I have what though? I have 16 gold. Let's see what Kina has to offer. I rather want to have Old Zane. He has all the ammo stuff. I have to roll old Mr. Zane here. That's ammo stuff. We like ammo stuff. I think I want to take out the Veterans platform. I am as poor as it gets here. Well, this one has already 15 damage, so I get 15 damage if I would put this into play. That can crit a little bit for the dagger. Is it at some point worth it? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I mean, we're like cruising by, but we're like always like upgrading us a little bit, which is fine, but like we're I don't know if we're getting over the line here in the long run. What happened there? Wait. Oh, it's in Obsidian Cutlass. Okay, that happened there. Okay, I was like, wait, was that multicast instantly? No, it was Obsidian Cutlass. Yeah, that is a little bit harder here. 12 gold. I need to take the 12 gold here. Let's see if JJ wants to sell me something. That's not good enough. That's a CAC for the future. Yeah, I mean, there's a long way until there is a future, but I think it is a future. I think I can make more work from the skills from Harrow. Yeah, I can make more work out of those. Though it's like we lost a few rounds and now it's day 10, and after day 10 we're falling off pretty hard. Like we are in a hard landing zone now. We were cruising hard and now it's over. It's not like we cannot win anymore, but it's like we're not favored anymore. See, that's alacrity and then one weapon build, and when that thing goes off, we're out of here. And I don't have a freeze to stop it. Yeah. We're just out. Like no freeze, nothing. We are playing a fair man's game. I think that bronze double barrel is getting even more damage. Upgrade something. Yep. More crit, more damage. Let's go. I mean, I would have had, like, for example, here, Silver Cannonball. Instead, not, because no B1, B2 showed up. Like, I don't want to make it about B1, B2 at all, completely, but that's why we have, like, bronze weapons here. Yeah, it's just the amulet for the 10 crit, and then, that's a lot of damage we get there. I mean, we are hitting, like, really hard with this shiny swashbuckle and an obsidian double barrel here, so that's going in our favor at the moment. First time you freeze. Yeah, just freeze, huh? Is there ever a world where I say I want to reload my precious double barrel? I mean, that thing is hitting hard. So that was a question. Why the DPS crit dagger not getting buckled? Not enough crit in it? I mean, look, my crit rates are not that high, so I could give him the love, but then he's getting less charged, right? He's just getting charged a little bit by this. Oh no, Regus, would you say that's enough crit and you want to love here a little bit the crit dagger? I would love pistol. The dagger is not going off that much more. And this way the dagger gets at least charged more by the crit from another item. That was my train of thought there, Regus. If you want to disagree, feel free. Like, it's not. I think this is maybe cruising by, but we are on our last life. Oh, the reason I wanted to have this on the left was because of that one, right? Whatever. Yeah. I mean, this game was a rough one. We didn't see a single B1, B2 this game, and that was probably the one that got us a little bit hard in the back foot. I have no idea. Yes, no. Bloodhound, Bloodhound. Oh, no. Okay, out of here. Eh, little bit damage, and we could have one-shotted him then back. Anyway, it's fine. It was not meant to be. It was not meant to be. That is what it is. I will take a very small break, just a 3-minute break. And then we are gonna continue streaming. So thank you guys today for all the follows. Thank you for the kind discussions. Was a lot of good discussions in the chat today. Thank you so much for those. Thank you for all being like polite and respectful. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Solar Stamped, again for the support if you're here. Thank you again, really a lot. Thank you so much. I will take just a 2-3 minute break, and then we are back and we are gonna continue playing and climbing on Vanessa. So thank you for staying around. Okay, I am back. Thank you so much for staying around. Um, yeah, it was time to hydrate. Take a bite. Wasn't even not even finishing my meal from the uh, what's it called? Lunch. Yeah. Um, let's just continue. That is 5 gold and 2 income. That's a lot more stuff available up now, up front, and I like a lot of stuff up front. Well, strength is a premium skill. Bolas is fine. I don't mind the shielding. Up front 10 gold and a lot of stuff is a lot better. I need to go to JJ though for a friend. Everyone needs a friend. As an expensive friend. How do I feel about expensive friends? Are expensive friends? I don't like those expensive friends. I still like to take out a drone. Hello, Bag. How are you today? I'm so far so good. So yeah, being good, doing well. Having decent runs, not the best, not the worst, just like average runs. That's fine. And yeah, pufferfish, that is strong. Wouldn't call it strong. No, wouldn't. Don't want to go for weapons here. Don't think so. I think I want to upgrade my double barrel, and then I want to kill an opponent. I think that is the line I want to do here. I think that is the more consistent line to do. Let's go. Puffer is actually playable. I agree that Puffer is playable. But do we think Puffer is from this position playable? uh, see? This is a strong start. Yes. I mean, that is strong, right? Like, a barrel and a pufferfish. I mean, that is, you know, kind of real. But, I don't know. That's day one, in a nutshell. Who's critting first and dealing a little bit more damage? I think so. I really want to have a friend. Maybe I can find a small friend instead of a large friend. Okay. It is what it is. I don't want to complain. Ooh, more damage. Or gold. Gold or damage. I mean, I'm a damage enjoyer. I mean, I'm also a gold enjoyer, but I'm more a damage enjoyer. Eh. Let's get a revolver, maybe. As a revolver. Don't want to roll, don't want to upgrade. So, we need to deal how much damage? 450, okay, figured that one out. This is 160 times 3. Yeah, that's a dead rogue scrapper. Let's see if I can get a start shot at least. I got punished for not taking a puffer fish. That's on me though. Like, yeah, it was like an expensive puffer fish in that situation, right? Was the issue there? Like really, really expensive. And gold, that is a number. That's a lot of gold in my bank account, so I'm gonna take that one. What can Kina offer me here? A star chart, yes, yes. Kina is important. How do I feel about the silver silencer in this situation? It's not fully convincing me. I don't think so, no. I have too much of other stuff going on. Oh no, golden holsters are okay, but I'm not feeling them here. I mean, let's look at the weapons maybe. I think a repeater is still like nice tempo. I still hope for a B1, B2 one day. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. If I had to guess, that's enough damage for Scout Trooper. And if not, I'm sad. Very sad. Nah, I didn't soul fly. I had to... what's called? You know. I know that word technically. Anyway. We're cruising a little bit around early with ammo. Taking a little bit of health. B1, B2, hell yeah. Finally showing up to the party. Definitely skills here. Crit. I want better. Crit for everyone. Crit for everyone. We like everyone's crit. Want to use for them before I use them, like preferably when I see throwing knives. No reason to take any of those. Let's just kill an opponent. Sneeze, yeah. Thank you so much, Murray. Is there a good reason that you're not upgrading items? Yes, I had this B1, B2, and then I spent 8 gold and get everything upgraded. If I though spend all my gold up front in upgrading items for 4 gold each, then I will not have the money to go to this guy who saves me a bunch of money and upgrades all the stuff, so I don't have to find the stuff first of all, and second of all, it's economy-wise like amazing. But it's really bad if you don't find him. Doesn't happen often, but sometimes. And last game, the reasons we are falling short was partly because he never showed up. He was invisible. How do we feel about these? That's 3 coin. There's like a dog I could go for weapons or tool. And there is a Mitzworth who might have, I don't know, a small item. And not that many small items at the moment. It's more like medium stuff. Could upgrade like, you know, a grenade or stuff, but I don't know. Let's go here and then they'll take a weapon maybe. Regis likes weapons there more. Now I can take health here. I think that's totally fine. Spend 5 gold on health. I will not spend all my gold though. I think that's unreasonable spending still. That's more health than last time, and I feel like a lot stronger than last time, so I'm pretty sure I raised the juggler here. We have like spring in Germany at the moment, so I don't know. It's a little bit below 10 degrees, sometimes above, sometimes below. Yeah, I think in general it's warm here for being still winter. You feel the spring at the moment. It's a lot of people are outside. I wouldn't know the accurate temperature. No, it's not like it's at the moment no minus degrees nighttime here. I have not seen any frozen stuff or anything outside. When in the middle of the night I open my window to get fresh air in. Anyway, there's a Kina. I want to have a star chart. I want to have a probably an amulet still. I don't think that reload is needed. That's bait. That's not real. And then we're leaving. Looking at skills. Ooh, Bloodhound again. Yep, that is a real skill. We're repeating the last game, just in a better version, right? I think that is what we're doing here. Small items. I mean, I have a little bit of money. I mean, we're the aggressors now. We have Bloodhound, so we should go hard and find crit knives and upgrades for our weapons, maybe. I think that's reasonable. That's a doll I want to buy, for sure. It has no value to me now, but there's like a lot of use cases I see by now. I still agreed on this feather for the throwing knives, otherwise they are desynced a little bit. I don't think I need to do that anyway. I cannot think though of much that can go wrong against a dually in this position. Minus 30 here. Where are you from, Spalzer? Is it Scandinavian country? Or Canada? Or I don't know. Siberia? I don't know where it's like that cold. That's like a lot. I mean, you don't need to share if you don't want to, but feel free. I'm curious. Okay, other than that, I think we have now a very good game in our hands. I like XP. I will take the XP. I like probably JJ because I don't have a star chart. And there's a lot of stuff I can get. Oh, there is Astrolabe. How do we feel about a silver sextant here? I mean, that is gonna do stuff, right? That is definitely gonna do stuff. I cannot have the double barrel for the right hand and the sextant. And reload it. I do want to have it though on the sextant, right? Yeah. Yeah. There, the amulet needs to also be soonish on the board there. I like the gunpowder. You want to upgrade the repeater. That's interesting to me. I would have considered the repeater as a I will drop it soonish item here. Like, not gonna lie. For me, the repeater is just like a bait item. It's just like there as a tempo item. But that was about it. I don't have any gold. Might as well take the free chocolate. Sexton shouldn't reload the double barrel if I get a retool. It's not an active item, so it cannot actively do anything. Is three of those enough? I don't think so. Tank crit over the bolas. Bolas are slowing as well. Maybe it's selling the amulet next day because it's just a bronze one. And I really want to get rid out of the repeater though. I don't like that one too much. Anyway, let's go with this. Any comments on the decisions there? Like, I'm very unsure what I should have done in this situation. Like, if you, Zerkberg and Regis, have something, feel free to tell me what I should have done there instead. I mean, we got over the line, but I don't know. Slow helped, like, probably a little bit here. But I would upgrade the Sexton in this situation if I don't see anything other instantly available. Yeah, we want Ramrod, so now we want like Ramrod. Yeah. But what would you upgrade here? Like I got screwed by the repeater. I think it's like in the long run, it's not juicy enough. But I don't know. Like I would upgrade the Sextant here for sure, without hesitation. I think so. That's like a lot of haste and crit. Do want to sell the amulet here to have a better option of finding it. At silver, I mean it's bronze. Like bronze is just 10 crit, that feels a little bit iffy. 20 feels like so much better. I don't like this one. Let's get rid of this as well. And then... oh, maybe the dick side is helping me. Let's see. On slow. 16 gold. 16 gold, that's a number. I can get better. Don't get baited by 16 gold. 12 gold. Better? I can get better. Too slow, huh? I'm getting trolled, sir. I'm getting so trolled. I mean, I know that I can still hit B1, B2, but yeah. That was a oof. I see the oof. Yeah, oof. I don't know. Those are all like oof. Those were not skills. The ramrod is a tool. Do I have enough damage for Shock Trooper? Because if I'm not killing him, he's killing me quite fast. 2k, I should be able to get there, right? Let me see. Does he have anything defensive? No, he's killing himself. I think we are getting there barely, but we should be able to get there. Also, we don't have like a lot flat damage here. It was not my burn. I will not skip a risk though. I did not expect to lose to him, to be honest. Have to be honest, didn't expect that one. How's our region numbers? Yeah, I never remembered him being scary, I have been honest. I was like, yeah, well, Bob, that's a free fight. That's not a free fight. Is it a Tempus to try to get over the line here? Or Kina for the high roll? I think I want to get over the line here. And if I get only over the line with the temp boost. Wanted to wait for the enchant before I use it. So I have to wait one more day. Kinda. Can see that. Let's go. I mean, it was a fight that I didn't choose, right? At least I just got it handed. I couldn't change. That's 1,000 health. What the hell are you doing, sir? Are you trolling me? 1,000 health? Half my health? Like, do you even play the game? Like, I'm not stacking health here. I'm an aggressive build. You have half my health. You would have to lose like every PV encounter you encounter because you need to be heavily underleveled here. That number 9 cannot be true, right? I didn't stack that much health. I bought like a few bronze chocolates. That was like 100 health. That number 9 cannot be true. That was a... 12 gold is a number high enough for me. It's no worry, Stiller Beobachter. All good. You don't need to be sorry for anything. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a great day. I mean, I didn't find my dog's item early, and I didn't have like, yeah, I didn't have like a poster, and I didn't find my my astrolabe early, so I want to buy this just in case. That's a nice pivot, always viable, kinda. I do think it's still a temp boost angle here. Don't want to lose. Wait, what? Burninator bot. The middle guy has incendiary rounds. I mean, rounds alone though is not enough for a CAC, especially a silver CAC there, right? So Burninator bot is also a little bit scary here. We're falling short and shorter. I need to level though, right? Hello, Lovelist. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome again. Happy that you're off work. How have the games been today? I think okay. Some were great, some were okay, but I think overall good. What do we sell here? Do we put this on and trolling by holding it the whole time? Do we say there are no dogs anymore? Do we use our feather? That we hold on because we didn't want to use that before the throwing knives? Hmm. Maybe JJ? I think JJ is better. Let's see what Kina has to offer. Is that ever real? Like a 2 items for 3 seconds start of combat thing? I don't know, like nesting doll at the moment is not doing a lot for us. Doll procs our crits. Oh, okay. Wanna run doll here? Okay. Poison or random, and if so, what? Okay. So I should have considered the Diabolus there. True. I see that. Man, I'm not playing optimally the last hour or so. Maybe it's breaky time already. I don't want it there. Yeah, maybe it's a poison on the barrel here. I can see that one. Do we ever run though the nesting doll? Probably right. We need to fight Overby soon. Sure. I think this is fine. I mean, it is what it is. It's like not making me fully happy, but let's go. That's a obsidian boat though. I mean, that was a number there. Like, we were very, very, very close on dying. Bolas OP, yeah. I'm happy that I gave them now the extra slow. Bolas literally saved us there. Ooh, Bolas. And more crit. Pretty sure the nesting doll has, you know, ran his course here. Man, I really want to have more ammo on the Bolas. Yeah, for now though. Cannot change that. Ooh, another fight. Maybe though. I mean, is that world? The Bolas gets treatment? Ah, not really. 12 crit. We have though the little sister, so no. Maybe it's a grenade out. I wanna haste the Bolas, refill the Bolas here. So do I want to high roll the Zane skills? Or do I want to go haste charge and skills? Poison skill. Oh, okay, yeah. I would have missed that. I think that is too expensive and it's only affecting 2 items for 1 second. So you maybe now I like Dole and positioning for DP getting the Dove buff. How? Maybe Pistol gets it, okay. Nah, I like this. I would be honest there. I don't know. I don't think the flat damage matters too much there. I'd rather have the slow available. Man, we're cruising. Regis, thank you so much for helping out. Okay, last day. Temp boost, let's go. And then skills, surely. I can get better. Oh, I think that's better. Pistol. Sextant. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, okay. I had a small oopsie there. That's a good positioning, sir. Yeah. I don't think I want gold here. I really want to have like a crazy gold loot chance. Okay, more XP. Let's see if Goldie has wants to sell us something. Nope. Upgrading skills, yes, obviously. I think I want to upgrade something on the board. I would take a skill here. Anything I'm missing? I mean, I have like not full crit here though, but I have crit here, and I have crit scaling, so I think I would take a skill here for like freeze, charge, something cheating. I will do this. You can later prove me wrong. That's a freeze thing. I like freeze. Freeze is cheating. And we want to cheat. Radiant wanted poster. Okay. You got it from a dig site, right? You got it from the dig site. I don't think you randomly. I mean, okay, maybe he ran out of enchants. He was like, I have a deadly crow's nest. I have a restorative double barrel. Maybe I get a deadly wanted poster, whatever it does, or something like that. Regis, do you have any plans to stream in the next foreseeable future? Like turn on the stream? Because I could start to consider ending my stream, and I would push them over to you if you want to, but no pressure there. I will find someone else to raid otherwise. Let's open a few chests, and yeah, that was a nice finish for sure. I can also continue, but I feel a little bit exhausted, and maybe I slept not much. Maybe I should take a small break. Okay, in a few minutes. Then I will maybe, slowly go through this, open a few chests. Yeah, it was a good stream so far. Thank you all for the follow. Thank you for your generous support today again, everyone. Especially, I think Solar Stamped has to be named for that. I last night figured out how to improve what I want to improve my audio setup, so there will be in the next couple days maybe a little bit less stream time and setting that up, depending on how long it takes me to do that. Yeah, maybe a little bit rest is a good idea. Other than that, I learned a lot on Vanessa. I had a little bit of a downtime earlier, like in the last week, though, like personally, that was also probably contributing to me a little bit less constructive and destructive. Also, I had a little bit harder time adapting to the patch in Vanessa, I think. Yeah, I think that is a summary. Nevertheless, I'm very thankful for the opportunity to stream. I thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoy, in general, the stream. You're having a great time. You feel educated. I try to be my best each day. And yeah, I think we're chilling a little bit until Regis is ready or live. And then we will see. Like the gems go up very slowly so far this patch. A lot of runs that are not going to 10 wins, I think. They go up, but very slowly, kinda. Let's see a little bit. Other than that, I would like to raid Regis. Because I think like he's kind of new to the streaming, and he was already be part of the community. He helped a lot me coaching Vanessa. He was in the meta talks, so he was around, and I want to help out him to feel the love of the community, and getting hopefully a few follows and people that enjoy him also watching, enjoy watching him also, and enjoy following him, hopefully, so he can get the Twitch application running, like the partnership, the soft partnership. So yeah, that's the summary. Let's see. I get a lot of messages on Twitch from people. I will answer them in a little bit. Good night, Sinyasa. Sleep well, and I mean, Regus, you can also like stream with a widescreen issue if you want to. Like, it's not the biggest of an issue. And this way, you know, I could push all the people that are still here and not have left already towards you, and then some of them will follow you. I think I'm offering that. Otherwise, I will push them to Rarish or whoever is there. It's no issue for me. Make your decision, and then I will decide. I think for me it's it. I wanna chill a little bit. Was not enough sleep. Okay, yeah, I was doing with live stream. Okay, so he's gonna start his stream in a few minutes, or like in a minute, and then I can put the push on the raid button. Thank you guys for staying here, so I can raid Regis. I wanna help out him a little bit, and this game is a thief of sleep. Yeah, I mean, last night I was just like super into figuring all the small stuff about the sound setup I wanna buy out. Was like, yeah, well, I'm just like doing this very shortly. And it was at 1 a.m. And then after I was done doing it shortly and figuring out what I wanted to do, it was 5 a.m. So I spent 4 hours looking at all the pros and cons and setups and whatever I want to do there. Like, I knew which mic I wanted, but I didn't know which audio interface and analog to digital converter stuff, you know, I wanted to use. So yeah, that was happening there. I was like in the hole, and then I looked at the Wave program software that is coming with the Wave XLR, and yeah, I don't know. I was looking at equalizers. It was a long doing stuff. Yeah, that's a summary there. So yeah, hello Katya, hello, and goodbye. Yeah, I'm ending the stream today a little bit earlier. Didn't sleep enough and feel like I should not go too hard on myself. So I hopefully see that Ragnar is now live. I don't see him here. Oh, he's live. Okay. No, don't want to do that. Sorry for that. Didn't request this. I wanted to copy that so I can. There he is. Okay. I will make a raid. Thank you for staying around. I wish you all a great day. Hopefully see you tomorrow or whenever you feel ready to tune in again. Hopefully